Okay. And then... But I'm going off. There wasn't some motorbike outside. Excuse me. Okay. Let's go. Wait, wait, wait. Oh, Footfall Station, yeah. Oh my god. Something amazing happened today. If you're not from the UK, this Farm Foods, which basically sells like wholesale foods. Similarly, anyway. And their own branded stuff as well, like big bags of like fried chicken and stuff like that. It might be the last place on earth that still sells Taki Fuegos. And she bought me, my fiance bought me like 4 bags. Might be the last 4 bags in existence, and I can tell you right now, I miss them so much. Okay, what was that mission? I'll find out more about the strange gang.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Man, it's been a while. Forgot the atmosphere of this. Go on, pop it open.
This explorator is blessed with multifunctionality.
An expected result.
Nice. Ooh. Eh.
Rise to the top or get left in the dust.
Isn't there anything to say? I did see something around here, though. We've seen that one. There's some fucking gangbangers beating this worker up down there. In closed doors, you hear a humming of primitive washing machines and voices of laundry workers singing simple tunes. Oh, I can't help him. Okay, so look. Okay, so we have cleared all of this right side then.
I always have a backup plan.
Indeed you do. Pairs in the infiltrations have started to started on Dwayne Prime. Rejoice everyone. The ritual finally breathe easy. Don't think there's anything along here. But it does cross over. I once stood at the pinky finger of the Emperor's statue. Seems like there's a lot of rebellion going on here. A lot of unhappy people.
Let us not dawdle.
Oh, those are mines. There's mines everywhere. I'm bored. I'd wish they'd break out again. Oh, this should just walk straight up there, okay. Oh yeah, of course, I came out this way. Ooh, also, cool little channel thing for us. I'm currently, slowly but surely, working on making a little floating servo skull out of like 3D art kind of style. Not 3D, pixel art-ish style, to add to the channel in the corner, like where my Gengar is, just to replace that. I think a servo skull kind of suits the content a bit better. So yeah,
Is
I
there
don't know
money
when.
to be made?
I'm slowly trying to do it, but it's a bit difficult right now. You know, scatterbrained. I'm all over the place. It's hard to get motivated to do some stuff. Will he talk? Oh, he does talk. Cool. Extermination Brigade Sergeant. Greetings, ma'am. What brings you here? Did you watch us? Did you watch us break our backs out there here? Eh? Footfall Unity Crew 3 is proud of its work for the good of the denizens of the guests of our station. The man winks and salutes you with his flamer. What are you doing? Just burning rats and some trash and some parasites of other sorts. The district's under quarantine, you see. It got hit by something nasty, a disease, or maybe it isn't a disease, just some bugs and worms just crawled out from the ship or other. It is a bit odd, but odd that it happened here and not at the docks. I'll grant you. Things like that usually start here. They even sprayed the place with gunk to kill all the bugs and worms, but I guess something slipped through. 2 families in the block over there, they snuffed it, and the Liege wasted no time getting the district surrounded, so that nobody could leave. Where the shadows are the deepest of all. Who knows? They found them in their hovels, already dead, blue sores on their body, and they stank something awful, which is why a lot of them didn't even risk looting the corpse. Good on them, I guess. Doesn't mean we'll let them out, of course. No, we don't. And we don't want to find out. If something nasty's cropped up, the right move is to contain it and kill it with fire. Not go in to see what it is and why. Of course not. I mean, I heard the Reverend Hieronymus has been praying for their souls, which sounded more like retribution fell upon them. And rightly so. That's the most they can hope for. No dice. Not gonna happen. When letting no one in, I'm telling you right now, bribes, intimidation won't work on me, so don't even try. You can file a petition with the Liege if you're so desperate, but my advice is wouldn't go in there in your merry way. The Void's got plenty of nasty, dangerous holes. You don't have to die. You gotta die. Enemies have more corpses to burn. Well, we all know what that means, don't we? I'm with Grace. Yeah, well, we all know what that means. This, Nurgle's rot is happening. Oh, here we go. Expanse.
I always keep my options open.
Oh, we always keep them open. Small nook in the stone zone to apartment with dust and a few scraps. There's evidence that the cache once had a small door. A small door covering it and locking mechanism. Good lord, this is all so big. Oh, I think that's probably the gangs up there. Do you know what I might do? I'm gonna play for a little bit longer, but I may knock this difficulty up a bit because I did see that they put out a they did put something out about like what do people think of the difficulties in the game. Excuse me. Oh, this leads back over here. Okay.
The burden of failure is the most terrible punishment.
The rusty sign emblazoned with the Adeptus Amesius in jagged lettering, drunkenly skewed deep scratches and dents are visible under the thick layer of soot, dirt, and ancient paint. This is obviously with the gangbangers, all them.
I always have a backup plan.
That's a big ass door. Before you is the compartment of the massive void ship adapted intelligence system. Here inside the buildings, a clinking of glass and numerous voices can be heard. Okay. And is this the one I need to go to? In the Liege's palace. It's near. And the turn off is visible from the bar's entrance. It's near Adeptus Amesius. The turn off is near the bar. Is that it? Hmm. So I'll move him here. I'll find out now. Let's have a look. Okay, so it's called Rot. Yeah, similar. Okay. No, there's a 1 minute video. Two seconds. Boy. Oh, well. Okay. So I can't complete it yet. I thought I'd look, as I didn't want to run around like a fucking idiot for like 3 hours. So, Martyr's Endurance. Let's have a look. Well, babies, I can see you. Sorry, my dogs are staring at me.
Oh my, this place has so many colors. Every shade I can imagine is floating in the air.
Is this another, like, absolutely colossal area? It's quite zoomed in, so I don't
Let
think
us
so.
not dawdle.
Treasure, nice.
What do we have here?
Ooh. Oh, over there. Go.
Just as I was taught.
Sacrifice. There was a toxic waste that someone passed off as ordinary nutritious starch. Ooh. I like how there's just that arc reactor there and no one's touched it. I'd be so tempted to stick my hand on it.
A soldier would have been disciplined.
Lots
for
of
such a
orange liquid
performance.
sparkle on a decanter, excluding the sugary aroma. Nice jacket you got there. What's the matter? When you go lie down? They're being little turds. Hey, go lie down, Levi. Just staring at the door, but they wanted to come in. No, they're being being fussy today. Leftovers of pitiful food are stuck to the sides of the plate. Flabby man in worn clothes is sighing heavily over a glass of murky booze. Only when he looks up, he notices his eyes large, piercing, and full of sorrow. Stark contrast to his unkempt appearance. Nobody wishes to keep me company. Allow me to introduce myself. Gorday Starkov, architectural historian. What happened? Here I go again, pouring my heart out to have you disappear. 10 minutes like everyone else before you. But alright. Here is the story of Gorday Starkov, the unluckiest man in the history of the Imperium. I was born 2 sectors away from you. My family are quite influential, which allowed me to dedicate myself to myself. Jesus Christ, dedicate myself to my great passion, the history of the Imperium, Imperium architecture. I spent a number of years studying every scholarly work there was to find on this art, and then, once I had inherited my family's fortune, I traveled and documented the development of architectural thought on different worlds, until one day, oh that accursed and blessed day, until one day I came in possession of something quite special. Gorday pulls what looks like a book or an album with a homemade leather covering from his bag. Both pages and binding are well worn. Here it is. My undoing. This is an authentic booklet titled Dwayne's Design, one of the thousands that were printed centuries ago in the times of Footfall's construction. What a curious read. Please tell us more. As Cassia takes a shy step forward, Gorday smiles and shows us some of the faded pages. Footfall's founder, Lord Parsimus, was obsessed with the creation's grand future. This book describes in detail what Footfall was meant to become upon its completion. A couple of asteroids turned into glorious palaces and temples, massive bridges spanning the void itself, and the marvelous flying buttresses the archivolts of the exterior arches, the elegant arrangement of buttresses. On the interior, polyphores 10 stories tall and more than a kilometer long, cyclopean light tubes that could catch the light of the furibundus and used to lighten the holes in the hearts of the asteroids, stained glass windows and mosaics, bas-reliefs and statues. Engrossed in his own description, Godai stands out and starts tracing the outlines of the arches in the gallery in his hand. Emerging from his retrieval, he catches himself, blushes slightly, and loudly flops back into his seat. I apologize, I got carried away, but you must understand how deep an impression this booklet has left on me. It left me when my young self picked it up. I simply couldn't think about another Footfall. Anything other than Footfall. I was ready to give my life just to see this incredible station. And of course, no matter how hard my friends and loved ones tried to dissuade me, I still gathered all my savings and set out on the journey. It is no easy feat to cross 2 sectors, especially for a common citizen, albeit one who has some resources at his disposal. I had to change one ship after another, at times being forced to stay on the transfer worlds, waiting for a vessel headed to the right direction or a warp disturbances to subside. The voyage took me a total of 107 years in real space-time, of course. For me it was much less than that, somewhere in the neighborhood of maybe 30 or 35 years. And then, after all those years, having spent all my savings, I reached my dream. And what did I see? A dump of a place with an exquisite portico, metal anthills clinging to the columns. 2 seconds. Sorry, my dog's being a bit. Anyway, what are you doing? There we go. Nevo wants to go out. He sees someone cooking downstairs and he wants to see what they're making. Marble tires pilfered by paupers to use as cladding of their hovels. Godai hangs his head. It's been a dozen years since I came here and I still haven't recovered from the shock. I had suspected that not everything from the booklet would exist in reality, but I never expected to see Footfall in such a sorry state. It is like stumbling upon a horrible decomposing corpse of a beautiful beloved. Magenta gaze darkens. The warp, like a shameless thief, is guilty of stealing the short span allotted to his servants. But what sense is there in spending half your life to such an enterprise only to let loose the spirit and waste the remaining half on nothing at all? So then ink and paper too can lie and cause pain, Cassius sighs sadly. Does that mean that all I have to ever read about one day is disappointment with me in the ugliest of reality? There we go. Now that we can only dream and yearn for. Be that as it may, I just wanted to say thank you for hearing me out. Over the dozen years I've spent on Footfall, not one person has hung around long enough to listen to my story to the end. It is such a delight to have shared everything that's been weighing on my mind. I'm poor as a church mouse, but I still have something to offer you as a token of my appreciation. After studying the booklet thoroughly, I have discovered something interesting, a ciphered message scattered throughout its pages, taking the form of a riddle. It describes certain places of interest on the Footfall, and I believe it is a work of the booklet's creator. What if these riddles lead to something, a wondrous discovery? I will gladly share what I've been able to learn with you. Riddles? A flash of burning, almost childlike curiosity across austere count. The first location from the riddles isn't far from here. It's a bridge that was supposed to go through the center of the district and into the void toward the neighboring asteroid. Only a couple of spans were built, and even those lie in ruins. Still, the cache survived after all years. It is there somewhere. Ooh. The second location is is the lantern of the Great Cathedral. A lantern is a small tower on the top of the dome. You've seen Footfall's atrium, haven't you? The whole atrium is just the nave of the former little cathedral. Excuse me. The Liege's entire so-called palace would have fit inside. My God. From what was meant to be a naught but a single room. The Great Cathedral, had it been built, would have been even bigger. But alas, its construction was just getting... Louis, you alright? Just getting underway when Duane died and the work stopped. The lantern is the lantern from its dome, however, had already been built and survived. It was brought inside the atrium and dubbed the Chapel of Saint Drusus the Warrior. And that's all I know. I wish you luck in your search.
I did it?
I should do stuff on which slightly. Ew.
Is there money to be made?
No. Not this time. Oh, there is a door, isn't there? There's a door right here. Uh-oh. Did he just bip himself? Oh, by the throne. That's him, isn't it? The poor sap who got his tongue cut out by the anvers. That's the one. I think he was from Kaspalica. Well, his troubles are over now. He did bip himself.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, I see. He's wigged out.
My warp sight reveals
Oh.
something.
Mastercrafted power maul. Who actually has a power maul? Oh no, he has that. Yeah, he has that dope ass sword.
I always keep my options open.
I have no idea who any of these are. Woman looks in her 40s and she's surveying you with interest. Her right eye appears almost black against her dusky skin, while her left eye emits a greenish light filtered through the smudge's lens of her prosthesis. Her arms are tattooed all the way from the base of the shoulders to her knuckles. Damn, it's cool looking. Looking for something specific? You're buying, or maybe selling. Don't be shy, just ask. Old Riza here knows all kinds of folks. My boys will fetch you anything your heart desires. Cool. Oh. Any ranged weapon. Oh, that's cool. So what is it? Is it a bolt gun though? Or is it just a machine gun? Doesn't say. Serrated great sword. Oh, I mean, it basically costs nothing to have, so I might as well get it just to see. Mono. Oh, damn, she needs up to 4 in the Fellowship of the Void. Does the road trader wish to buy or to sell? What's that? The wearer can move without provoking attacks on machines as long as they have less than 50% wounds. Industrial hammer. It's okay, it's okay. Mazoa pattern thingy, pirate chainmail. Fucking hell. 50%? But it does have a... Oh, it's medium. That's why. Staff of Endless Flame. Ooh, a fire staff. That'll be good to get. If I can get that. Two-handed. Oh, yeah, I forgot you need pyromancy, don't you? To be able to do it. Needle pistol. If the wearer has already gained a bonus from hunt down the prey, whenever they kill a target marked as prey, they gain a stacking bonus from this ability once. That bonus duplicates the highest tier of Hunt the Bounty. Practical backpack. The one rate of fire or strike count. Bow hammer. Modified splinter pistol. That's a treachery weapon. Swashbuckler. Whenever the wearer has 2 melee weapons equipped, they gain plus 10 weapon skill. Damn. Well, whenever the wearer performs a melee attack after a ranged attack, the target of the melee attack should pass. I'm gonna get prone. Poet's Grace. Is that? No, not. So, chain axe. Oh, Eldari weapon proficiency. Unileth. Not a massive amount different to mine, but it has more consistent. Dodge reduction against Drukhari or Eldari is increased by 40%. So do I have to get the proficiency too? So they like Xenos artifacts, jewelry, and heretic. Or miscellaneous. More Xenos, jewelry. Could always give him armor kit just for the sake of it. Only level 3. Not going to be enough, unless I'll try and get to level 3. So we've got armor kits. We don't. The next one is melee weapons. A lot of them. Melee. There we go. Couldn't quite get there. No, I haven't even got enough profit factor anyway.
I always have a backup plan.
Just open it.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Okay. A nice little adventure. Sorry, I'm keeping an eye. Ooh. 2 seconds. Let me just read this thing here a minute. Oh, damn. Okay, sorry. That was just a Crytek update. They apparently had to lay off 15% of their 400 staff. Okay. So, I have missions in every single tattered spirit, rot, and where the shadows are deepest of all. So my dog's very food motivated, and he was all asleep like this, and then as soon as I stuck that crisp in my mouth, his eyes opened and I could see him and just staring at me. Okay. So, do we need to go and see Hieronymus? Oh, it just started. Less than several harried-looking individuals. Some of their faces are smeared with fresh blood. The angry cries are twisted. Just cut their throats already. They were. What were they thinking, letting that ship dock at Footfall? They're all stricken. No cutting. We got their blood on us, and we'll be tainted too. Better to burn them. Hieronymus Doloroso. Damn. Be quiet, you scoundrel. A priest clad in simple black raiment cuts through the crowd, avoids ship crossings. You dare pass judgment on others? What arrogance! You think you have the right? Argenta starts at the sight of the elderly priest. That's Reverend Hieronymus. I'm surprised he's descended to intervene in the street squabble. Reverend, these are heretics, real heretics. Their whole planet is plagued. Folks say they all died over there, and why is that, huh? Because they're heretics. The Emperor has punished them. Refugee. We're no heretics. One of the people surrounding the crowd raises his chin. We ran from the heretics, barely escaped with our lives, and there was no plague on our planet, only the arch-enemy's minions. A whole army of them, he spits to the ground. And if you want to blame anyone, blame those who abandoned our world. Blame the governor. Blame the tech priests. Blame the masters of Kayava Gamma who forsook it in its darkest hour. And who are you supposed to be? And I am Incendia Chorda, cut the guff. Her ladyship Theodora is head of the Von Tansi alone. I saw her in my own eye when she came to Footfall. You don't look much like her. Silence! You must be completely out of your minds. A band of woeful, dim-witted reprobates who think themselves bringers of justice. Who are you to pass judgment on anyone? All you ought to be doing is suffering and repenting till the end of your days. And what's so wrong about that, Reverend? We just want to put those heretics to death. We're not heretics, the haggard man says. And the Virgin says, we're refugees, I swear on the Golden Throne. We served the Imperium faithfully until they hung us out to dry. Where were the protectors that were meant to shield the lands of humanity from the nightmares? Traitors. Traitors and heretics, the lot of them. A murmur runs through the crowd and the people gawk at you and the priest and the wretched group huddling in the centre. How tiring. The motley sea of colours that fills this restless crowd is hard to see on the eyes. So many hues, but most of them are acid yellow streaks of fear. Their red buds swelling, ready to burst and paint all who gather here. Cassia looks at the crowd of troublemakers wearily, and they shudder at the very sight of her. As for the hearts of those who have been forced to defend themselves, they are shrouded in purplish black grief, but their words are transparent as the ice that lies on top of the glacier. But commoners are always deaf to others, suffering, for such is their nature. Interfering with their affairs is hardly worthy of you or me, Testrafonland. Ooh, 95%. That's the first one that I've had. Refugees, good. Onlookers are to return to their homes immediately. The refugees can go to the Dock Alpha Row. Address the refugees, those are seriously. Nice. Let's see. I don't want to get in trouble over this lot. The refugees use the interruption to make off in the direction of the Dark Alpha Row. Oh. It's tough being good. Hey, Silver Skull. Hieronymus Doloroso. The arrogance and self-righteousness of a malefactor. The priest shakes his head disapprovingly, and then his eyes shift to you. I am Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso, head of the Drushan mission here on Footfall. I thank you for stepping in. Please come see me when you have the time. We can talk then. It's a simple black rose, but he's like ordained himself.
Duty prevails.
That's okay, but you notice the equipment from totally different eras. Some ancient, some merely old, and others hastily tossed together in more recent years. Okay. It's never built. The lowest walks of life. This is my own on my own plane, I think. My plane? My ship. Footfall Void Docks. The road trader is free to visit the local administration. So I need to do Tattered Spirit to be able to get this, to be able to do these two missions. Okay. So then... So drawn, it appears to be made of... Ew. Down with the face, so drawn, it appears to be made of nothing but skin and bone. Fixes his unblinking, bird-like eyes on you. The priest's simple black clothes have next to no adornments. Has plenty of adornments. And they do nothing to mask his unhealthy gauntness. In a cracked voice he says, "The Emperor protects." The Emperor protects, Reverend. But he protects only those who are pure of heart. Do you think yourself one of them? Be leery of this conversation of yours. Many who have risen to the pinnacle of faith have fallen from it into the embrace of pride most degenerate. And you must be the young von Valancius. That name carries weight, and it is a burdensome one. For its reputation suggests that Theodora encumbered it with many a transgression. I wonder, will you seek to shed them, or will you carry them onward, picking them along the way? Like ripe fruit and savoring their sweet poison. I'm dogmatic, right? No, I iconclad. A transgressor. A woman of great gifts, but few considered virtue to be one of them. People whispered that power had corrupted her, made her believe that she was entitled to anything she wanted. It is known that she showed cordiality to Xenos, broke taboos and violated dogmas. Then again, so do nearly all rogue traders. And did he grant it to you personally? The Emperor has entrusted his service with the future of humanity, but people are too weak to and flawed to prove themselves worthy of his trust. Only suffering can cleanse us. But we fear it, and thus remain sullied. Sign of the Aquila, which I think is that. Nice. He gives you a scrutinizing look, and then his tone softens. Well then, be twice as diligent, for this sector will seize any chance to test your faith. He looks at Argenta, who is standing nearby, and his voice softens slightly. Greetings, sister. I congratulate you on your turn. Was your pilgrimage fruitful? It was, Reverend. Let it be known to you that Theodore von Valance's ship was attacked by servants of the arch enemy, who appall the heart of the righteous soul, she says, nearly hissing with fury. And not all of them met a fitting end. Some fled, and more than that, their blasphemous words clearly pointed to this attack being part of a larger design. Reverend Hieronymus, I wish to join the esteemed rogue traders crew and help protect the von Valance's dynasty from the forces of the arch enemy. I'm divesting myself to the responsibility of guarding the Footfall reliquary. Oh shit, man, I could... Follow the call of your soul, sister. The Footfall reliquary will be preserved even without your contribution, as it was for all these years preceding your arrival. I know what it is that calls you to follow the rogue trader, Sister Argenta. You seek combat, for it helps you to forget how hollow and worthless our souls truly are. It offers the illusion of meaning. Perhaps you will relinquish this illusion one day, or perhaps you will die before that day comes. Regardless, I wish you luck on your new path. But before you start on the path towards your new destiny, I have a request to make of you and your companion. Many among my flock are from the poorest, most disposed people on Footfall. They've brought me troubling news from Footfall's shadow quarters, in the darkest corners where the Liege's wardens do not venture. Taint has taken root. Taint. Footfall is consumed by profanity, but even here, true heresy serving the archenemy is a rarity. The cultists who dwell in the shadow quarters mark their bodies with the sun inscribed with blue and gold, and perform strange rituals in secret. The weak find solace in believing these reports to be rumors, but I well know that evil lurks all around us, and I wish to see retribution. With great pleasure, Ashtray. Great pleasure, Argenta says, hand on weapon. I must wish for the rumor to be true. My heart yearns for a battle with some heretics. This is where I bid you goodbye, sister. Noble Testralund, is there any more you wish to ask about? The Emperor protects. Cool. We have another mission. That is 3. Oh no, I just added on to this one, I think. Or was it? Oh no, there it is. Companion quest. After the Reverend Hieronymus, suspicious parts of the shadow quarters, in a place marked with a blue and gold sun. If there are heretics, they must be eradicated. The presence of Sister Argenta is highly advisable. Shadow quarters, Football Feribundus. Oh, I'm outside. That was interesting. There you go. Okay. So, Goosey, let's try and find First Mate Dagon.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Let's go see this First Mate. Oh, look at them up there. Oh. It's a low hum voice quiet, and it doesn't gaze his shift to you. The tall man with a shaved head is rubbing his hands together nervously. His opulent clothes are nearly bursting out the seams of his muscular body. His expression is forbiddingly grim. Still, he tries to put on an air of friendliness. Greetings, you must be... He glances at the scroll in his mechanical hand implant. Mistress Fidelio? All the guests have arrived. You're the last one to visit. Couldn't start without you. Your presence is absolutely vital. Uh-oh. Let me just check something. Let's look. Okay. He rubs his hands together. Von Valancius, you're not on the list. That hardly matters. All doors and footfalls are open to representatives of Lady Theodora. Please come right in. Chaplain is about to begin. Now, where is the last attendee, Fidelio? Oh, you catch sight of something odd. Before stepping away, the man gestures subtly to a nearby servitor, giving it some kind of command. The servitor quickly removes the bottles of Amasec. What's that? A potent alcoholic drink of varying quality, widely available. Okay. And glass is set out for the attendees nearby. Nice, another success. The gathering you found yourself at seems refined and respectable at first glance. The decorations, the attendees' clothes speak of wealth. And so does the location, which isn't far from the Liege's residence. But you notice that those gathered are rather imposing physique. Many of them have scars of military-grade implants. Several of the guests look like they are covering the exit. A few are clearly carrying concealed weapons. We're definitely going to get ambushed. There's a dead person here. Oh yeah, look. That guy's got a fucking flamer on his back. Look. Oh, what a terrible, sorrowful day. We pay our respects to the life and soul of football, I keep trying to say. Footfall Society. A loyal servant of the Imperium, a generous benefactor who spares no expense, keep the fire of faith burning. And an example to all future generations. The most notable and unforgettable Master Bellardo. This loss, the fuzzy administratum clerk speaks in a strained voice, and keeps peeking at the paper with text on it. His speech drags on and on, blending into monotonous cascade of praises about the late master. So let us offer the prayer to the Emperor for the repose of the Master Belladra's soul and the prosperity of his heirs. I now pass you over to our most reverend chaplain. A formidable looking man dressed as an attire of an ecclesiarchy missionary glares at the gathering crowd. And here you are, you vultures. Let's offer a prayer then. But if you think that the Emperor, or the messengers of his will, in other words, myself, does not see into your vile souls, you're sorely mistaken. Chaplain looks at you and gives you a slight nod. I was referring to our esteemed guests, but the rest of you I know all too well. So go ahead, pray for Bellardo's soul. Soon the flames will take him, and a fitting end for a life like his. May the Emperor keep his soul. Without another word, Chaplain makes the sign of an Aquila and pointedly turns away from the attendees. Whoever prepared the body and the grey-haired man lying in the coffin, they did a good job. Even in death, he looks majestic. Abelard maintains a grave expression befitting the occasion, until he sees the face of the deceased. He frowns. Oh, he frowns. He peers at it with suspicion, then he gasps astonishment, almost dazed. I'll be. This is quite the meeting, if it can be called such under circumstances. The implants left in the deceased body speak of his high standing. Expensive tech is typically extracted from the dead, and only the most prominent and wealthy avoid this fate upon death. Do I? I would tell you about this man, but the words I'd use would be improper for a funeral. This, your ladyship, is Jerican Dens, known back in the day as one of the most notorious pirates in the Koronus Expanse. They nicknamed him Jerrycan for his habit of having a jug or two of promethium on hand. He did love burning things. Oh yes, he was a menace back then. How long ago was it? 16 years ago? I was serving my last days in the Navy when the news came of his latest attack. Abelard distractedly runs a hand through his hair. Well, there was a time when the sight of Jerrycan in a coffin would have brought enough to make me dance. Quite literally. But by the throne, I would have danced and jigged on that spot. But now, I don't know. The more jumping into the warp right from under the cruiser's nose. You old beast. Who would have thought I'd be at your funeral? Folks on Footfall are known to turn a blind eye to many things, but even the locals aren't unscrupulous as the honor pirates come for a few paces away from the Liege's residence. But no one has heard of Dens for so many decades. I barely recognise him myself, and I've seen his face in pics a fair few times back then. I suggested he retired and started a more honest life under the new name. What was it they were calling him? Master Bellado? Now I remember. Reverend Hieronymus mentioned the name Master Bellado as one of the biggest donors to the temple. Interesting. I reckon he was trying to poison people. That's what I think. That's what I think was happening anyway. He was trying to poison. So if we go seek the priest again. Oh, chaplain's over here.
Is there money to be made?
May Saint Drusus protect you from illness and misfortune. I'm surprised to see noble figures such as yourself here. Did you know Dens? I mean, Master Bellado. Interesting. I knew he kept secret even from me, his friends and his confessor. And then again, meeting you is not the only secret I've discovered. I still don't know who this Fidelio is, and the person who Dens made his heir. Oh. I'm a missionary of St. Drusus, and the truth of the Imperium speaks through me. So I see no point in pretense. All who have gathered here have one goal: to bite a chunk out of Dens' estate. Ambition and aspirations of wealth are not immoral, in and out of themselves. It's just I'm sickened by the thought of such a great man has left behind nothing but a pile of human refuse. His son is a drunk and a weakling, his friend a Dagon. The one who greeted you at the entrance is a dim-witted brute with an incredibly bloated ego. Excuse me. His widow made off with a family yacht in the direction of the moor, while his body was still warm, with an entourage of 5 brawny, good-looking young fellows. I haven't the faintest idea, and I think that no one present knows either. Or 24 hired killers would have already begun a manhunt for this Fidello. Wherever they may be hiding, that is, after all, a significant inheritance, and the ones claimants I'm not exactly pleased about being the one left out. I can see that you're intrigued, and I must say I am too. Ever since I heard of my friend's death, I couldn't stop thinking about the mystery of his will. You have the Von Valancia's name and title, and perhaps you can pull more out of the guests here than I could. Here is the only clue I've got. Denz mentioned the name Fidello to me only once. It was a long time ago, and he was very drunk. He latched onto my robe and said, I hope that these are his exact words. I owe Fidello for his repentance. How strange. Aren't you Master Belardo's confessor, chaplain? How could anyone other than you make him repent? I didn't, that's for sure. I can't imagine what he meant. I'm listening. Oh. Maybe we can work this out together. Let's creep him up a minute. Do you know why they call me chaplain? It's because I was a priest of Denz's ship in the wilder days. If you're surprised, you shouldn't be. There are plenty of heretic scum among the pilots of the Expanse, but Denz wasn't one of them. He was a true believer, and he shared more than the Imperium's ideas and some of those who stiff-necked officers and leaders of the leaders with an iron fist and iron will. Don't we owe our conquerors thousands of star systems of people like that? And once he robbed or mostly types with no rules of objections to the Imperium, we would shed a tear over Xenos. Heretics, not all of them, of course, but the Emperor will judge it when Denz was a decent man. I found Francis and Denz's friend. I will support you even if you use your authority to name the heir yourself. There might be an issue with the administratum, but I know which palms to grease to make them go away. Let me ask you this. Are you sure you're ready to resolve everything now? Oh, okay, I was going to say, I think I need more time. Okay.
My house would be proud of me.
Yep, I was right. Your Excellency, I humbly bow before you. Bid. Oh, wow. So he's been here at least. Never mind then. There you go. Sorry, my partner came home. She was just wondering why my dog was sitting on the stairs. The other one. That's because it was my Levi, the little white one. Just refused to fucking stay in the room. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry, I've gone the wrong way. I'm okay. I'll live. Given the deceased's former occupation, I have a good idea what role you played under his command. They used to call me Torch. He's Jerrycan, I'm Torch. Those were the days. Jesus. Badly. He went downhill real fast. Just a year ago, he was still living it up, storming the slums asteroids to shoot riffraff and mutants. And then all of a sudden, he was done. His old wounds had caught up with him, and he had plenty of those. Both from all the old days and more recent ones. Like when somebody tried to bump him off. 12 years back, I think that was. No, but I know what you're talking about. The scribbles in his home, right? Yeah, it happened all right. Just right, that writing just appeared out of nowhere on the walls and the mirrors. And the words repentance. I told him to get a psycho to check out his house and sorcery, but he said no. Too pricey, I guess. And then something about how he had already paid too much repentance. Well, Denz, that is Balaro, was my old friend and boss. Died. And he left all he had, and he had a lot, mind you, to this Fidelio. It was kind of rude of him. That's no way to treat your friends. I get it. He left his useless son high and dry. And a good thing too. But his old friend... Oh, hang on. There we go. So I'm thinking maybe you can step in and set things right, intervene and... And who is this Fidelio? What's this? I wish I knew. I first heard the name of Denz kicked it. Maybe Fidelio's a whore who put a smile on his face a couple of years ago. That's just how they go the whole king. Hold on. Old age, you know, his head wasn't the same anymore. Yeah, that's gotta be it. It's just unfair to fly with him for 10 years and then nothing. You're a distinguished sort. You can muscle in on this. You talk to the chaplain. He's Denz's executor. And ask about the will. Or maybe you can find Fidelio and have him talk with me too. I mean, who'd want an inheritance that's not rightfully theirs? More trouble than it's worth, if you ask me. And trust me, old Dagon can be of service to you if you need anything. I'll consider it. That's good. That's really great. Okay. So where's his house?
Let us not dawdle.
Where is this? Seriousness. Hello. What are you doing here? Hiding. I thought I was going to cry and I didn't want anyone to see. My name is Adelia Velardo. It's my grandpa in there in the box. I soften. She reaches out and gently strokes Adela's head. These tears will pass, Adela. The tears will pass and the strength will return, and your courage will never leave you. I suppose, and then just nod seriously. If you do not wish to be parted from your forefather, then sever his head, embalm it, and put it in your bed. Kibble's voice sounds mundane, like she is explaining the most basic things. Speak to him before you go to sleep and after you wake up. And that way, he will stay with you. What? Very appearance. My dad is Cas Velardo. He's with the guests and my mum ran away. They told me she hates dad and grandpa. I guess she hates me too. I don't know. It was a long time ago and I don't miss her anymore. I miss grandpa. He was the nicest. She pressed his lips together and let out a quiet, unchildlike sigh. Have you ever heard the name Fidelio? Someone my dad is very mad at. But dad is always mad at everyone. At grandpa, mum, Dagon, chaplain. He did. That word kept appearing in our house and nobody knew who wrote it. It used to make Grandpa happy when I was little. He always smiled when he saw it, but then later, when I got bigger, Grandpa was already old. It stopped making him happy. He was sad. He would just sit there and stare at nothing, and after that, when he got sick, she stops, her big eyes glistening with tears. When he got sick, writing started to scare him. More and more as it appeared, repentance, 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 even in his bedroom. One time he pointed out the word and said something very weird about dead eyes and about cobras going to a class. I was looking at a sympathetic in her eyes. What did you say? Cobras going to class? Are you sure that's what your grandfather said? Of course I'm sure. When Grandpa was still ill, I sat with him. And this was the one time he started talking about cobras. I was sad, but it was just a little funny. Cobras get to class, he said. Abelard strokes his beard. Perhaps this is the old Navy officer in me talking. No, I'm almost certain he wasn't talking about a snake. But Cobra class destroyer. Cobra go into class, you see? Maybe. Ha, that would have been a funny prank. Her eyes lit up a little bit. But I don't play pranks. It was something else. Maybe Fidelio did it very quietly, or maybe it was someone who's not on the list. But someone nobody would suspect. Whoa, what the fuck? I've already spoken to you, my G. Why? Maybe he's here. Maybe he's not actually... Hang on, 2 seconds. Okay. I would like to discuss with you what I've been able to uncover so far. Yes, but what could that mean? Oh, no! Shit. I have to redo a lot of that. Oh no. I didn't mean to press that button on accident. Shit. Okay, and then Adela is hiding there. Okay.
As it should be.
Speak with her again.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust. See? Right there.
Ooh. shredder shotgun, eh? Damn. Or only has a rending attack. So I wonder if everything you need to know is in this location.
Keep your wits about you. Cast your eye there.
Mm-hmm.
I better myself through my service.
Weird.
I always have a backup plan.
Actually, I'll tell you. Wait there. Let me do. Thank you for speaking with me. Let's do F5. We'll do this little bit of talking, and then we'll take a little bit of a break then. And I think no one present knows either. Okay. That is strange. Who could have looked at him like that? In his own home. Some errant server skull that was passing by? Maybe it was nothing more than a dying delusion. Ha! That's odd. I've been watching the guests and I know everyone here. If they're not Fidelio, then no one here is Fidelio. Well, unless they were able to go in undetected. The book is completely open. If the chaplain is telling the truth, and he really does know all the guests by sight, then the words only could have been left by someone with free run of the courtyard, someone who wouldn't attract attention. Of course they did. They still do. Keep trying. This is no trife after all, and the clanmates are not exactly placid types. Maybe they will, but I would like to know for certain. If they don't make an appearance, we might never find out who Dens wanted to bequeath. Honestly. It's... Yeah. I don't know that either. Okay, right, we've had this little chat with these. I'm going to take a 5 break.
Is there money to be made?
Ah, here we go. It doesn't let me speak to it last time. Got by his breath that he came from the ceremony after indulging in 1 or 2 glasses of strong drink. Sorry. Short of breath then, I ran up the stairs too fast. Good lady of House Von Valancius. I'm ever so glad to see at least one decent person in the crowd. It's nice now. Can we talk? Support from an envoy of an esteemed dynasty could help very much to prevent the terrible injustice from happening. Pardon me, Casperlado. I have the honor of being the only child of the deceased. He sends a mocking salute in the direction of the coffin. If I was someone lying in the box, I wouldn't be crying his eyes out either. Cass bites out of sudden acidity. He takes a moment to calm himself. My son's feelings are complicated. I wasn't a good son. Old Dens wasn't a good father. But I do miss him in my own way. Yes, he was always seemed timeless to me. Not just a bag of meat and ugly ambitions like the rest of us. That's hilarious. Even good old Chaplain doesn't tell me to repent. He gave up on me a long time ago. And my old dad, he gave up on me even long before that. You'll ask nervously, wait, you mean that repentance? Those stupid ghosts or whatever it was. I'm pretty sure my father did it himself. The senile old kook. Or maybe it was my daughter messing around. Where else could those words have come from? Oh, you don't know? Out of the blue, writing started appearing on the wall in our houses. Just one word, repentance. Big, sprawling scribbles, like a child's handwriting. The first one appeared about 10 or so years back. The help kept whispering about it, the work of ghosts. Oh, whoa. Some of them... But for some reason, the old man didn't want to know anything about it. I lost my spot then, and he told me not to. The writing amused him somehow. Whenever he'd see repentance scratched on the wall, he'd just grin. Age, debauchery, old wounds. By the end, my dad was more implant than man, especially after the assassination attempt. People tried to kill him, you see, about 12 years ago. Well, the lawful heir is being robbed of his inheritance. My dear father left his entire fortune, down to the last coin, to some nobody. A certain Fidelio, who hasn't even bothered to come to his funeral, and I'm left with nothing. Do you think that's fair? Your nobility, you of all people must realize how wrong and unacceptable this is in the situation, so I thought maybe you could lend me a hand somehow. For the sake of friendship with this future keeper of Belardo's fortune, me, and for the sake of justice, of course. To turn a funeral rite into a stepping stone for one's covetous desires is blasphemy. To dispute the will of the dead is doubly blasphemous. I fucking would too. Are we looking? Are we not looking at this absolute queen here? As if I know, the man hasn't had a heart-to-heart with this sort of person. Right up until the announcement of his last will and testament, I had no idea he'd put me in the doghouse. I have absolutely no idea. Zero. There's a will, there's a name. That's it. Maybe they're my father's Biblo, some brother or sister I never knew I had. Maybe they're a whore who brightened his final days. I get the feeling that the old louse chaplain knows. He's always known more about father's business than any of us, but he's keeping quiet. Put a word in for me. Suggest that they go over the will one more time. You're an envoy of House von Valantius after all, and Footfall respects that name. And, well, it would be nice to find out who Fidelio is too. I will consider your offer. Thank you for speaking to me. And the request of the Administratum Services. 1 second. There you go. Operative House Belardro. Yeah, that one does look a bit different to the other ones.
Let us not dawdle.
Combat service is scary. Enter some demon in the warp, but don't share the same house. Then who'd run up? Dead a demon out of the way. Could be a name. A ship called Repentance. I'm not sure, but you might be right now that you said it. What an interesting detail. Well, 12 years back, there was an attempt at Denz's life. Not many could have got close to him, let alone wounded him, but that assassin was a master of her craft. Denz always was a hardy fellow, but that's what saved him. And that and his trusty implants, but the medics pretty much had to put him back together again from scratch. When he finally emerged from the hands of the Sawbones months after the attempt to assassinate, he kept chuckling about her being a sharp one, and that he was real angry with him for burning her father or her husband, I don't recall. And he was a ship captain. I vaguely remember the conversation, but I'm almost certain that the ship was called the Repentance, and that Denz even knew the names of the captain and was proud to be an Avenger. The woman's name was Leona, or something like that. And her last name, I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded... I wouldn't be surprised if it sounded similar to Fidelio. It's my best guess. Let me remind you of what he said. I owe Fidelio, if not for Repentance, who could have been indebted to, if not a vengeful daughter or lover, or whoever she was. Of a captain he killed, it would doubt. It's a very dense thing to do, to leave all the money to his wimp of a son. Not to his idiot first mate, but to the cunning lass who almost killed him. She got away out of the attempt, but I know that Den sent mercenaries after her almost immediately. Whether he found her or not, that I do not know. Isn't likely he did, because if he had settled the score with her, he wouldn't then go and put her in a will, would he? We also know something about dead eyes and the fact that the courtyard is completely open. I don't think an unknown person could have gotten in here and left those words in the book. Well, Lady von Valancius, it's all in your hands. I'm no sleuth, and I don't know what to do about all these clues. If you have some thoughts about Fidelia's whereabouts, find her. If not, come back to me, and we'll still send Denz on his way and deal with the matters of his estate.
I always keep my options open.
If you don't know what to look for, it would be easy to overlook this servitor, which may have been once a woman. Oh, she's horrible looking, creepy. Well, the servitor's implants, the mechanical nature of its movements, its empty gaze, it's all there, but... that single word caused suicide has a spasm, and akin to a sob or a growl, builds from this mechanical appendages. Jerk convulsively. Prince's tall figure appears next to him. So this is our heir, right? He pauses, mulling it over and gestures to the administrative clerk who gave the opening speech. With the inventory at Denz's possession, what does it say about this servitor? Let's see here. One moment. Sector B 1740, personal effects of the subsection services. Here it is. On this, oh, this is a rare, one-of-a-kind unit, commissioned personally by Master Bellardo 12 years ago. The main function of the servitor is cleaning the house, bedrooms, vestibules, bathrooms, in accordance with Master Bellardo's wishes. Its free will was completely eradicated, and the parts of its brain that regulated pleasure responses were destroyed, but to a large extent its memory and awareness were preserved. I believe so. Didn't I tell you that Denz, after he survived the assassination attempt, sent a whole squadron of mercenaries to hunt down the woman who tried to kill him? Looks like we found her. She was allowed to keep her memory and some semblance of awareness, so I suppose the mysterious writing of repentance, both here and in the book, and the back of Denz's home was done by her. The question that remains, of course, is why does Denz decide to make a servitor his heir? This is either his last cruelest joke, or an incredibly ham-fisted attempt to make amends for on his deathbed. I like to believe it was the former. This matter requires further investigation. We will have to go over the codices, bylaws, statutes, regulations from the last 400 years or so. The clerk plays a little. But we'll find the answer sooner or later. Or we could ask Lady von Valancius to settle the matter in the name of her dynasty. This is Footfall, after all. If a rogue trader says that servitor can inherit, then that'll be doing. Summon everyone. As you wish, your ladyship. This ought to be good. I know who this is going to. I know he's trying to make amends, probably, by giving it to the servitor, which he's obviously put in fucking horrendous pain and misery, but I think I know who deserves it. I'd like to ask the esteemed guest to stay a little bit longer. I was going to note Denz's last will and testament after he was delivered into the flames. The circumstances dictated otherwise. And so, according to the deceased's will, all of Bellada's fortune goes to not the withs and not the brainless mate Dagon, but to Fidelio. That's a good thing I can class then. The name on the fullest, but Champman pulls out a hefty scroll. As I said, all his life, Den spat on laws. I think he'd understand. The old man sure as thrown didn't expect this. The money is mine. Don't worry, sweetheart. Daddy will help you. Cass, have you finally gone deaf from all that drinking? The inheritance is Adelia's, not yours. If you make any attempt to coerce her, I, as Den's executor, will force to take step, put a hand on the handle of his hammer. Oh, I see. All of you have it in for old Cass, eh? Well, I'm afraid you'll leave me all no choice. Don't kill her. Listen up, all of you. The inheritance goes to me, or I blow this one's brains out. Is it going to give me the option? Nice. Sobbing and crying her eyes out, Adelia, smeared with her father's blood, is shaking. Now said, Daddy, get up. I'll give you the inheritance. Sorry, thought you were barking. Demons take you, Cass. Threatening to murder your own daughter at your old man's funeral was a low for you. You were as useless waste even in your final moments. It looks, she's got no one left now. Her mother ran off to the edge of the galaxy and her father, well, sorry yourself. Her spouse said after a pause. He kisses under his breath and nods. I'll look after her until she grows up. I don't think I need to spell it out for you. A little girl with a tremendous fortune might as well paint a target on her forehead. If I take Adelia in, no one would dare to hurt her, courtesy of the reputation that my turbulent past has earned me. And if they do dare, he casts a meaningful side glance at Cass's body. While I'm at it, I'll also help her not to squander her family fortune. Maybe even earn something extra both for herself and you. I think the best investment would be merchantship. I'll teach her the basics of void faring, find some reliable supplies, pull in a few strings to the administratum, and just like that, she'll have herself a decent enterprise. Ooh. I'll venture a guess to assume that you wouldn't say no to a supply network, as robust and loyal as none of the House von Valancius. Leave the paperwork and other formalities to me. I'll contact your subordinates myself. A servicer that was once a woman is kneeling, motionless and showing no signs of life. There are 2 charred holes where her eyes once were. Some malfunction in the brain must have caused a... Oh no. I would like to say goodbye to my old friend. I imagine the crematorium has got its furnaces up and running already, but I feel it would be kind kind of sad to just shove dens in like that. He was known as Jerry Can Dens, and he loved having his enemies drenched in promethium and burned. I think it'd be a nice gesture to send him on his way in the same fashion. Thankfully, it's easy enough to procure a jerry can of promethium on Footfall. Fitting. Want to stay and watch? Let's watch. Oh my god, a single jerry can, fam! That's so much promethium. Jesus Christ.
Keep your wits about you.
Okay, that was a good little side quest, that. Ooh, let's rob his little ass. Your trophies were packed as cargo. Yeah. Okay. So where do we want to head now? So I think we want to head to the rest of Footfall. Well, I've not headed this way, so I don't know where this goes. Is he dead? No, he's just sick.
Operation successful.
Operation successful. I'm just robbing the place. To the Liege's palace. I assume that's where I have to head to, right? Well, I did that quest actually. I was gonna fob it off and do it later, but it was good. Excuse me, Jesus Christ! I can't stop burping. In the Shadow Quarters. Okay, Shadow Quarters, Footfall. I'll have to go back and look at that one in a bit.
I always have a backup plan.
What's happening here? Drusian Acolyte. Whoa. Out of the Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor carved from a single asteroid. Crazy. I was gonna say, doesn't this have like this? Isn't this where one of the secrets is? Seeker, remember the place. Small small key, large windows. Show about the windows. In Dock Alpha Row.
Is there money to be made?
In Dock Alpha Row? This isn't like Dock Alpha Row, is it? What if I go here? I mean, I don't know why I'm going that way for. Who's this? Carnival Barker. Yeladre, behavior duplicates, woods, diet. Oh. This is a mutated Eldari by the look of it. Tocara, behavior, villainy, malice, and everywhere. Hides among people, doesn't eat. Oh, okay. No, these are just different. Punish the Xeno. No. Do you know what? No. No, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck it. Clearly making every effort to look dapper. His fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins this is the expression of poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant and the fit of the jacket, which is clearly made for someone else. Come on. Come on. Come on. See for yourself the collection of live Xenos of Footfall. Dangerous, vicious, ruthless Xenobeasts, caught red-handed as if they were attempting to commit evil against the Imperium. But right now, they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage. But I wouldn't recommend getting too close, haha. And some other things, but only for a second. Not Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be a mistake. I will check with the shipping list myself. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered the Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demands. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lessons were truthful. Apologies, ma'am. This is simply impossible. Private property and legitimate businesses licensed by the Liege. Last but not least, it's a noble cause to help the citizens of Footfall foster a proper attitude towards the enemies of the Imperium. With a guilty look, he makes a helpless gesture. That can be done. Very much so. The entire collection will cost you a tidy sum, but you are free to take them away with you. I lost one. Damn. Yeah, it's true. I wasn't going to see that. That was awful. That was how you say horrible.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Because Baraka trades Xeno artifacts. Them fairly blatantly at that. And the Ordo Xenos is in no hurry to rectify the situation.
Oh my god. It looks like fucking Hugo Strange. Vladaym Tocara, the Liege. My patience, you remember. The way out. Dismissed. The tall man in ossuary grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he's addressing. Oh, it's Jay. That's an artificial arm. Vladaym. What? As he put such harsh words into your mouth. You talk like you're an Imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you let out an ostentatious sigh. Then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladaym? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days? So you don't remember? Then the help will remind you. Guards, escort her out. Hey Dari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says in a lowered voice, Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the Amesicus. And thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get another chance. First an insult and now threats. I see the courteous tax are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and heads towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick 1 silver, winks at you, and then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet black hair. No one who has long since noticed your presence is studying to Vladaym Tocara, Liege of Footfall. Let us proceed. Please proceed to my sovereign. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Great, we're on our own. While you're engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of the Liege's expression. He's aloof and focused, his gesture curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he's been studying you in turn this whole time. Ooh, just discovered something else. Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of the Footfall Station, I offer my condolences, Lady von Valancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss and hope this sentiment is given as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty can recover from this blow and attain even greater power. I am impressed. Ooh. Oh, turning everything up and down now. Impressed by your prudence. Your decision to arrive at Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rotator or your own status. Quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep a secret something that is known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you've noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patronage of such a figure of yourself. A dead woman walking. Some, however, still call her J. Haydari. A small-time hustler with big ambitions that will lead her to a sticky end. Here in test, it's strange. A small-time hustler, even a particularly audacious one, wouldn't likely quarrel in public figure as important as the Liege of Footfall. What seems stranger still is that the Liege knows this small fry by name. She is irrelevant. Since I'm the one in control of the Footfall Station, I can speak on behalf of all of its noteworthy residents. An outrageous stunt and a show of disrespect for you and me. Sadly, such incidents on footfalls are akin to natural disasters. Unable to predict and unable to preempt. They simply happen. Many consider Footfall a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers gang are a gang of punks who spit on the customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for everybody's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up, and will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. Yeah, I wonder who is of higher rank here. Shark-like smiles at him. I'm bloody and vicious. Back where I grew up, they call it throwing someone for a loop. They carve a particular sign on the person's forehead and then load them alive into the slag disposal chute and send them out into orbit of the station. Every 30 years, we clean the orbit and count how many stiffs bearing the sigils have been floating around. No idea how much I want to throw these little thugs for a loop. What's the situation in the region? troubling. Xenos raiders are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering, and the fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. Okay. The core of the Imperium forces in the Koronus Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the new Xenos threat. There have been no word from them for now. Then again, with the distance and current issues with astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who's descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts led me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Koronus Expanse. Ooh. And I await the news of their victory with great anticipation. No, they haven't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even listed weapons on board would make them a decent fighting force. And that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have, shamefully hidden from the station's custom officials. And for us, Xenos are more of a source of income than a threat. Leia, he'll gossip with him. Dogma, you should consider your words carefully and missed. Sounds like a I'm convinced that your connections with Footfall will allow you to broaden your own knowledge and understanding of Xenos considerably. And I will see to it that your curiosity is satisfied in every way. Protection. Not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the sector. Communication with the Calixis sector has been extremely unstable. Of the ships that we have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. We have heard of periods of warp instability across cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Koronus Expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Vladaym's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has a profound effect on the Maw. And this brings us to our main issue here. Footfall is a repair shipyard on a trading post. We barely produce anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. Excuse me. The station naturally has some reserves, but the supply issues don't start yesterday. Footfall will be obligated if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Oof. Oof. Oh, what? Did I pass that? I'll try contacting the other rogue raiders, but the team's terms of House Corda have been bled for dry. And as for the esteemed Caligus Winterscale, instead of food shipments from him, I received transport from Navica, packed with refugees. I had to send them off to Falster. So many extra mouths to feed, and would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all the warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscales, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of the Footfall allies. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You're very perceptive. I am. Well, now that you know what you're buying, the situation is difficult. But should you decide to offer support, you'll forget about the existence of the trading hubs other than Footfall, because you won't have more loyal friends anywhere else. Oh, get on your knees and ask, that's amazing. It's simple. Delivery of food shipments from your fertile worlds, Xenos, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the Von Valansis Protectorate in exchange for fair payment. But not out of desire for profit. And obtaining any favors in becoming a patron. Unfair, as I will be robbing you blind. Such charities are a rare sight in the Koronus Expanse. Even figures such powerful such. Ooh, nice. It did go, oh, I thought it was the payment thing. Well, traders do not often show this. Thank you, your ladyship. Oh, that. Who knows? It could be an actual epidemic, or perhaps two families just started to come down with food poisoning at the same time. Not on a space station. The best solution here is to isolate the errands all them. I've been told that when Miss Liege was faced with a similar situation, he ordered that the entire asteroid be detached and dropped on the star. I wish to help people. So I will have medicine delivered from a ship. I can't buy you from doing so, but I can't help note that it's not the wisest course of action, with all due respect to the ship. I should have asked to go in there. Dang it. Maybe I can still go in there, actually. I would like to know more about the evidence. Why haven't they been dealt with yet? I've been using my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvirs yet, as detrimental as they are. They're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Here I am the main dealer station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to Footfall traders. Less important still, you might take an interest in a few people here. For example, Reverend Hieronymus de Larso is a servant of the Ecclesiarchy and is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains, and other traders don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. For looking for goods, there can be Octaviana at the establishment called the Adeptus Amescus. The chemical bliss that she served in refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common Footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. For service and the most. Okay, so he does sell stuff. Stub revolver, 1-14. Eldari plasma grenade, commissar boots. Can't get any of these. Holy shit! It's a Drukhari weapon. When this shot hits, it poisons the target with a viral toxin for 3 rounds. Info. Oh, that was a toughness resistance test. Yeah, I need to get Drukhari weapon proficiency. Bladed boots. Whenever the wearer hits an opening with the charge, slash, and dance macabre abilities, they inflict bleed. Ooh, that's good for thingy. I could almost get them. Casabalica mission. Telepath staff. Precise bolter? Damn. Tormentus bracelets. Drukhari glaive. Jesus. Oh, I just realized she's not going to be able to use that, is she? Kibble. Let's have a look. Heretic, Xenos, and Jewelry, and Mechanicus. Here's Jewelry. Oh my god, 6,720. That's crazy work. Must have a fucking uniform kit. I don't think anyone really has anything good for miscellaneous, do they? Yeah, that's really all I can think of. Damn. Just realized, like, oh, I could get them. I'm just not the right level yet to get the bladed boots. Hang on, something I want to look at. It's Kibble is... Oh. Hmm.
What torments you?
Yeah, I'm trying to bring up her character. That's the one I was looking at. See, she's dogmatic, not iconclad. But I don't think she can get... I don't think she can... Drukhari weapon stuff. Oh, she has them. Must not have Adeptus Astartes or Adeptus Sororitas. But must have Lure Xenos or base skill Lure Xenos. I just noticed though. It has Drukhari, but not Eldari. Let's look at that quickly a second. Okay. Interesting. Okay, let's go on archetypes. Let's go here. Is there a search bar that I can look for stuff specifically? Chain weapon. Two other such thing. That's a plasma power. Bolt weapon. Do I not have features Xenos though? Oh, Jesus. So I have to get the base skill Xenos lore to be able to do that. It's a real Drukhari weaponry. Fuck, and that's gonna give me... So it'd have to be base skill Xenos. To be able to get it. But that means I also do very much lose out on a power. But there's loads on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 10. There's 10 this level. It's actually not. It's actually quite crazy. Not gonna lie. Hang on. Have a look again. Oh, okay. So, does that mean I can't use that? Hmm. Hmm. Okay. So from what I'm gathering, it seems that only a specific class can have the proficiency, can get the proficiency in Eldari weapons. But if I'm right and I go on my inventory, I do have some Drukhari weaponry. But I don't have Silent Verdict, which just has like better passives. Well, I still have the two. I still have the chainsword and spinner's blade. I just never used dual wielding on her. I like giving her one massive sword. Hmm. Okay. So we can trade with him, which means we can come back. This act must be pretty big then if I can just keep coming back to him and whatever. I don't know, I thought he was wearing like a dress. Okay, let's leave.
Let us not dawdle.
Indeed. The police report the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. A void ship is ready to depart for Footfall, and the crew is waiting for further instructions, and there are a number of issues that need to be addressed. Okay. But I wish to stay in this station a bit longer. I wish to clear out as much as I can in the station. Who's this? A new man calls out to you. He is clean-shaven, dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered on the prominent. Noble lady, a minute of your time, if you please. I am Bastion in Dorama Bastal Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy to the Bastal Corda, rogue trader of the Koronus Expanse, by the grace of the most holy emperor. Ooh. You must be the envoy of Theodore. I noticed that you arrived on the steamed lady's ship. Corda. There's some of the most influential rogue traders in the Koronus Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under control of House Winterscale. Something tells us that they're here the most curious to offer. Says Albala under his breath. Hide the truth. Quite right. Reveal the truth. Utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. You know, certainly appeal to your assistance at the moment. In Footfall, the Von Valancius Protectorate is famed for this abundance of its main agri-world Xenos. It would be odd for him not to see such an opportunity in the Foot Fortress on the whole environment. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms of the Liege, but he is stalling. I imagine in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes, Bastion's smiling and gives him a slight shrug, that cooperation would be preferable to both road trader houses. If you refuse Vladaym, therefore forcing him to agree to deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other prerequisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profits among themselves. Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly as to not interrupt negotiations, especially when the well-being of one's Imperius will is at stake, such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastion, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath, should these negotiations prove fruitless? Or the wrath of House von Valancius? It is simply business. Honest and straightforward. Footfall is the den of bandits and profiteers. They may not be outright heretics, but they are far from the light of the Imperium. They should be grateful for the road traders and allow this den to exist in the first place. Demanding fair payment for them is only right. Excuse me, to have another piece of sugar-coated give it to you, and suddenly... Oh, he's gonna get bipped! Yep, there it is.
You will beg for mercy, but I will grant none.
I'll bleed you dry.
Oh, there's a fucker there. Alright, Testra there. Argenta? Oh, Argenta can move so far. Holy shit. Pascal, I need you in the middle as well. Kibble. She can go up the right side, so I can get Kibble here. Oh, there's loads this side as well. Okay. If I can get him here, he's then got clear space to maneuver. I need you, Cassia, here. They go. These go first. Ooh, shit. So she might be in trouble then. Okay, if I put her here. And that should be everybody. Pascal goes first. Absolutely fantastic. The front line. All allies within their game plus 50 to armor, and all enemies suffer 9. And damn it. I'll take the 5x2 cell. The back line. All allies in this game cover efficiency and dodge. Ooh, that's cool. Oh, the grand stats of 5x2 cell in the real.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Cool. And then we'll go here and try and get...
Running binary override.
Nice.
Request approved.
And then, have we got like an elite one anywhere? Like a... Well, he's armored, but he's hidden, so I can't get him. They're all pretty weak. None of them are really strong. Oh, that one.
Incompetences are not that universal.
That's fine.
Let's make it quick.
Twice dead Lanny. Oh, there's the boss. 96. That's fine. They're attacking the exact person I was hoping. Oh god, I forgot I've got new abilities now. What's this one do? And there's some. Oh god, that's so brutal. Don't think I can. No, I can't hit Lanny from over there. Can you? It's weird you can't rotate it though. It's such an awkward shape. Yeah, I can't really get anyone. Can't really get them that well. So this one is hit chance on the next hit chance.
If I may,
And then
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
let's just do
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Ice Waking Nightmare, which gives them really shitty amount of cover. Oh my god, I can do more? More? Give them more?
Me? If you insist, Lord Cap, as duty demands.
Gone. Absolutely eviscerated them. Oh god, you've just piled up on the worst person you could have piled up on. You suck. Oh, I got a flamer, haven't I? The range isn't that big on the flamer. I gotta get really close to get that flamer off. How far does this reach? It reaches real far. So I can arguably get all three of them in one shot. So what I'll do, to give it this. Instead of the usual bonuses from first, I'm getting 3% all armored and circle critical. Okay, so all the arc militants. The Arc Militants already 4 more stacks of versatility from the Arc Militants' attacks. Oh yeah, I forgot about versatility. You have to do different attacks every time, don't you? Oh, that costs nothing to do either. What's this one? Just and they're about to open fire. Oh yeah, and it gets everybody to dodge. So I'll boost that one. Confident approach. And then we'll just Hail Marys.
Strike is a prayer.
Wasn't as good as I was hoping, but, you know, whatever. Let's get you a bit closer. I can only do a single flamer shot. Yeah, he's on fire. That'll be fine.
None can escape the Emperor's
There you go.
judgment.
Really? You gonna try? Come on, guard. Yeah, it's him. Nice. Oh, you fucked up. You really fucked up.
Sure, back and call.
Like, it's literally Abelard is like your next opponent.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
What's this one do? And gains 10 plus 2 times the number of unwielding beacon stacks. And how do you gain... Oh, it's attacks against them. Okay, and whenever the Vanguard parries an enemy, they make... That's amazing. Okay, so taunting scream, sworn enemies, sure. Okay. And then cleave costs 2, so that's fine. That only costs 1, so you might as well do that. And draw everybody's attention, and then we'll just do a cleaving strike. Ooh, he parried it. Interesting. Okay. Let's do...
It's as good as done.
Boost their strength. Nearly blinded until the start of the cycle's turn. One enemy creature within the 16 cell radius of the target fails. Oh, it is a single target attack. Okay. Master Tactician. Yeah, but I need to open up the character. Is it C? Yeah, there we go. Because I need to look up. Able to harness the momentum of the party. One second, worth 5 momentum gained by Master Touch. And then Master Touch empowers their next attack to deal 4 damage for every enemy. So the Master Tactician gains 1 stack of tactical advantage per 5 momentum gained by the Master Tactician or their allies. And then that one, plus 4 additional damage for every stack of tactical advantage. Oh, 21. Holy shit, where the fuck did that come from? And I can't see, and the targets need to be within 16 cell. I can't shoot them because he's out of my range, I believe. He's out of my sight.
I won't compromise my principles.
He's out of my sight. That is an armored boy, so I'm gonna bip him to the top.
There's a taste of what's to come.
Oh my lord, that almost killed him. And then let's just... Who's the toughest one here? None of them are really that tough. Blinded. They get blinded and they lose 10 to all their skills. Cool.
Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Show me what you've got.
She's gonna... I can't wait. I love when Kibble gets into combat. She just fucks everything up. Oh. Oh. Okay, and then this one is... Oh, that's cool. What's this one? And chooses an enemy in their line of sight and marks additional openings. Okay. Excluding on all targets hit. These targets must pass the test. The problem is, they're not going to live. She's going to jump over the top of them now. Literally just rip them a new one.
A dance of blades and shadows.
I should be able to throw a blood vial. Just for the sake of throwing one. I might be able to jump and land on this. I can. There we go. And that's a turn complete. Oh, you put yourself in blood. That's unfortunate for you.
I'm here, maggot.
Are you? Because she just dodged everything.
Let's get to it.
Just a minor setback.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, they're stunned. Shit. Well, twice.
Next time.
Got it. Well, twice dead Lenny's about to get his ass absolutely eaten anyway. Let's give them Penalties. Because does one of these give them movement? No, no movement, but it gives them an extra turn. Let's do
If I may.
Kibble. Let's blast this fucker.
If you insist.
Just gonzo. Jesus Christ. Oh. Increase it, just give him a bit of an increase. That gives someone a complete new turn. There's no point. Alright. Oh, Agenta survived the That's cool. I didn't actually think she'd survive that. And then this, I don't think is going to hit all of them or injure them all.
Faith without deeds is worthless. My emperor!
Oh, nice.
I am his will made manifest. Each strike is a prayer. I'll do it.
Missed.
That is not the emperor's will.
Agenta.
Doubt is for the weak.
Let's get to it.
Oh. Decent hit. Do you know what? Let's do it. Fuck it. Let's give him that extra boost.
It will be done. Victory is imminent.
Yeah, a bit of extra health can hurt. Right. So I need to get her in a better angle. She can only get that target there and not this one here. Can I reach Agenta?
I'll see to it personally.
Ooh, I can get Agenta from here. Oh, I have to move there to do it. That's fine. Anybody actually really injured? No one is injured.
I'll make it happen.
Easy done. Give Kibble a bit of health.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Let's get to it.
Oh, Agenta, no.
I bring mercy and retribution. As honor ordains, death is a blessing.
Gone.
This goes against the tenets. The shadows
Damn.
will see it done.
That's fine. I know she's not going to make it. But what I will do
Trust me.
is activate Elusive Shadow so that she's the least prioritized character. Oh, wow. We're just getting more and more troops. Okay. Pascal.
Advancing.
What is this anyway?
Running binaric override.
Nice. His ass is grass.
The Omniscient knows all.
Remnants all. One round, allies in 6% armor, and this one is when they reject flesh. That's anyone in that radius allows them to gain thingy on him. And this one basically makes them hyper weak. Can't see him.
Dogmatic protocols.
Wait, I can't see him, but oh, there we go.
Approved.
Remove everything from him. Joint analysis.
Eradicated.
Cassia, I would like you to
Isn't this a
send
job
him
for
to hell.
serfs?
Nice. Well then, can't see her, I don't think.
If only
No.
that were possible.
No line of sight. That's alright.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Yeah, she should be able to see. Let's give you another go.
You, my emperor.
Good shot.
As the emperor commands, I act.
Alright, well, the flamer set Kibler on fire. No. Nice. And, oh, Agenta gets a second turn. I completely forgot.
I will bathe this
Let's get
battlefield
Agenta in.
righteous fury.
Confident approach. And then
I'll
let's
do
just...
it. This is why I was chosen.
Good lord, that was actually a surprising amount of damage.
Out of my way.
I'm all way.
Hold on.
He's gonna die. Just went splat.
Tried and
Ooh.
tested tactics are
If
the
he can
best
get
ones.
there, I wonder, can he shoot him from this distance?
It will be done.
He missed. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not surprised he missed. Close the gap. Let's do
Indeed.
force him into that position. She can see him. Nice.
It's as good as your end was inevitable.
Nice. Thought I'd just use Psychic Screech just to get in. Oh. What's this? Synth skin. Chain axe. Ooh. It's 10% to awareness. I'll take that. And I'll take that. And then what's this? Sector 2. Watch your back. Make sure you're not being followed.
I always keep my options open.
Okay. So where does Auspex... Oh, Auspex goes here. And if I'm right, awareness is... As a character to notice traps and cleverly hidden stuff. Who has the most? I believe, yeah, it's Cassia that has the most. Who has like almost... Who has 75 plus. So if I give her that... She now has 85. And that is not going to be anywhere near... Nope. It's nowhere near stronger than any of his weapons. Silent Verdict is a two-hand. Let's go here. Why isn't it letting me compare these? 8 to 10. 8 to 12. 10 to 16. It's because chain axe and chain sword. And she won't be able to wield that, which I think would be really fitted, but she does kill things significantly faster than I think, you know. I don't know, what's that? Flak armor? Is this cape? Immune to the wearer's grenades. If I had dual wield chainsaws or dual chain axes, that would be cool. But I do like that. Granted, it does. I think it reduces the amount of 17 to 20. I genuinely don't have a greatsword that does any more than that. On a critical hit. Most warriors prefer swords. Yeah, but see, warriors only get the benefit of that. No one else does. Whereas this is still viable because it also gives it the advance in the parry in.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Or get left in the dust. Right, we're going to do a quick save here, and then we're going to take another break. Right then, let's pick our next task. Oh yeah, he actually sells stuff, doesn't he? Koronus sells stuff. Oh. Loosen the ancient arc, and there's the wasteland wayfarer itself. Oh. Ooh, there we go. That's what I was looking for. The Drusians. Imperial Scroll. Enforcer Helm. That's good. Bloodhound staff. The fuck? Never seen that before. What's the matter, buddy? Do you want to go out? 2 seconds, let my pup out. What is this sanctified staff? I need sanctic powers, Emperor's Wrath. And then you got the elite chainsword, which I could get. I've got enough profit factor for it, but I need to get to level 1. So holy gifts and jewelry. I guess ship components too. Holy gifts. Holy gifts. Armor is 150. I do have a lot of that, I think. I don't. I have loads of weapon, but they're not going to be tradable. That's good though. Yes, I will get that because I know Abelard can have that. I want this so I can give it to Kibble and she can have she can have fucking dual wield chainswords. Him, because what's his helmet right now? Grants 5% armor. And he has Taunting Scream, I believe, as a power. Looks dapper as fuck with that on though. Let's see. Character. Features. Taunting Scream, yeah he does. Cool, so... There we go. What's she have? It's quite cool. And that gives him... Okay, not too bad. That's also really good. And then I don't know what this one does. Oh, hit chance and critical hit chance. Pretty good. Okay. And then we want to... Hotbed of Xeno Heresy. Okay. let's... That's with Tattered Spirit. On the Verge of Knowledge. Rot. Summon Substitution. Turn off the engine. Yes, but I need to... Oh, wait for the situation to resolve itself. Decide. I mean, I should realistically go and have a look. Because they're in the same area, so... Which way was it? This is towards the Liege's palace, and this is where I need to go down here. Dreams and stories, the martyr's endurance. Damn, the Shadow Causer says everything there. Live, toil, and die in his name. Oh, that was weird. Road Trader, I would like to remind you about the Reverend. He asked for us to search for a potential cultist down in the forest. Apologies, Road Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight this ever. I'll have no effect on my combat. I suppose I could share it with you, but let's hope not. I have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary of Footfall. But my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it only lasted days for those on board, decades have flown by in real space. Oh damn. Football, it felt like I'd been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on the side of the moor. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task, and they had no need of my help. Footfall became my cage. I didn't know who I was, or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixis seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship headed there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of the cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world of the Imperium needs me. Yes, a sign. Almost a portent showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the streets in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. I wanted to say so before I met Lady Theodora and I joined her. There was a time when I'd have said it was likely a fabrication. One can say many things about the Casbalica mission and the other shady operations of Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor and they mercilessly stream outright heretics and charity. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on the Road Trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Conrad Voigtvier, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform the dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens of sacrilegious symbols. And then hold this sun symbol described in blue and gold. Hieronymus' congregation suspects certain suspicious individuals of heresy, and rumor has it this is they mark their hideout. Oh. There. It's Zinch. It's always fucking Zinch. Because why wouldn't it be the Lord of the Changer of Ways? And the all-knowing and the He who sees. Okay. So we didn't go into the... We did go into the Martyr's Endurance. Never mind. Okay, so what we need to do is there's several places here that we need some looking. This they were definitely pride on purpose and due diligence. Rising sun symbol. It seems oddly repulsive, even sinister. It's because it is. Exterminator.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh yeah, I forgot that's the
This ocular implant was a worthwhile
Ooh. Oh, there's another rising sun there. Am I really?
Always keep my options open.
Damn it, I should have gone in there. So wait for the situation to resolve itself. Oh, it's okay, and then what's the other one? Oh, there's a companion quest, yeah. Suspicion of conducting rituals in the Shadow Quarters in a place marked with a blue golden sun. Yeah, we might as well do that one then, because it's technically a side quest. Okay, it's here. So, I'm wondering then... Does that mean it'll be here?
Nothing escapes my sight.
Something did just get seen, but where? There. Up here, perhaps? Well, one poster with a call to serve the Imperium.
I always have a backup plan.
Oh, yeah, look at this. I didn't. Okay, oh,
See? Right there.
yep, another one. I have been here. I'm just carrying the camera's rotated the other way.
Attention to detail is the key to success.
Another one there.
Keep your wits about you. Cast your eye there.
Okay. So it's supposed to, my guess then is it's supposed to have sent me this way around. So I'm guessing I have to go down this way. Was this open last time?
Let us not dawdle.
I don't remember this door here. I mean, it's quite easy that, you know, that I'd forgotten. So I usually do forget, but...
We should deal with this.
What we got? Some goody goodies? I've not been here. The map is blank. Excuse me. Oh, I know where this is, though. Is this where we told those guys to take what they wanted?
Get left in the dust.
That's good. No, that's good. I'll take that. I'll give that to Agenta, because she uses the bolt pistol sometimes. Where did I put it? There it is. Yep, she can hold it. 10 plus the commerce, the law, and Imperium.
Always keep your eye on the prize.
Oh god, this warehouse is huge. Fuck are these? There's gas spewing out of them. Stinky. There you go.
I'm still new to the art of exploring.
Nope, you did find me something good. Xenos.
I always keep my options open.
Indeed you do. Alright. Let's return. Tough. For tough. Okay. Let's keep looking. Oh shit, do you know, I didn't even see that on the wall. I missed that. I just walked past it and took a guess.
Watch out.
Falls unconscious, receive trauma. Okay, so that's what happens if you fall unconscious. My guess is then it's game over if all characters fall unconscious in one combat.
Peculiar thing.
Indeed.
Keep your wits
This
about you.
ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
Color the uncolored, so shall it be.
I've suffered worse.
God damn it.
I know how to take risks.
That's fine. I'm crafty.
Who if not me?
I know how to fix this.
I'll see to it personally.
There you go. Like it never happened.
Pay attention.
The Emperor favors me
See what
today.
I found.
Magenta's good at this shit, so she'll do all this.
Duty prevails.
Although technically Kibble is also really good at this. Aha! I was gonna say there's no way that that's all it is. Oh goody. Open the doors for us, guide our way, twist our way. Dagger of daybreak, the edge of daybreak. An exalted pink horror, perhaps?
Your arrogance will be your downfall.
Yeah, what? Oh, it's just a pink... It's a pink horror that has... I didn't know pink horrors had that much health. Also, that looks fucking crazy. Oh, it hasn't got a picture. I wanted to look at it. Warp creature. Team gains armor equal to its willpower. Immunity to perils of the warp and immunity to toxic damage. Each party member suffers -1. Okay. So if I fuck up its willpower... So I need to remember to damage its willpower. If I can mess its willpower up, it reduces its stats. Okay, so Pascal... Here, please. You can go here, because you'll get the widest area. You can go here. I'm not going to have you in the way, so I'm going to put you here. Testra is a sniper. Sniper Psycho, so she can go there. Magenta, I'm completely fine with where she is, but I will put her a little bit further forward. And Pascal is in a perfect spot. So Pascal goes first. He's going to cover... Actually, yeah, he's going to do that. And give them all negative effects. Half the tech priest intelligence runners. I've still forgotten. One of these characters has an ability that makes them do significantly more damage against chaos, and I've completely forgotten which one it is. Pascal has 2, which is gun requires 2. So if I shoot this guy, she dodged that, but that worked out really well. Comprehends all.
Out of my way!
Oh, what are you running for?
To the weak. Chaos guides me.
Ooh, that was actually not a nice, twisting path. The fuck does that do?
Serve the ruinous powers.
Decreases resolve by 2.
Death to non-believers. Chaos guides me.
I see, so they're taking cover. Oh, they've destroyed my cover. Lovely. Oh, it's coming. Fuck.
Out of my way.
Although it did do the thing I want. It did do what I was hoping it would do, though. It did close the gap, and it did close it on the worst person to close it with.
It will be done.
Fucking Abelard of all people.
At your beck and call.
That one. Let's do 1-on-1, so I get that bonus.
I'd rather not. My place is at the fore. Victory is imminent.
Huh? Oh shit. Magenta is next. She's not gonna be able to get through, but if I can get... How many can I get in that? All 4 of them in that shot. And the flamer's not gonna reach that far. No. I'm gonna have to move right up to him to get that flamer on all of them.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone.
So let's do...
Faith without deeds is worthless.
Is...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Wait, what? It's because I'm right in front of somebody. Yep. That's fine. There we go.
Doubt is for the weak.
Nice. Incinerated one of those fuckers. Switch.
I'll do it.
Let's give her the bonus. Oh god, he has loads of health. He's a sorcerer, that's why.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Missed. It's fine, it was kind of expected. Shit. They're all dogpiling on Agenta. Okay, Testra's turn. Willpower resistance test. If this succeeds, the target is merely blinded until the cycle is next turn. If it fails, they also become blinded and suffer -10 to all characteristics, but I must make a willpower test at the end of each of its turns. So I'm going to try and blind it.
I'll make it happen.
And it worked. Fuck yes. Okay, then let's give... Agenta the toughness boost. And speaking of heal, let's also heal Agenta. And I'll try and move, but he's going to get attack of opportunity. And then let's get a sniper shot off to try and polish off a target. Yes! That gives her a chance to move. Freeze up her movement. Ooh, this also is a willpower thing, you're right. All enemies in the area. Yeah, okay. Fucking amazing.
If I may.
Nice. Yeah, oh, Jesus Christ. I reduced his health by loads. They went from 309. What's this willpower now? No. That's only 9. Yeah, I've made that horrendously weak. I'm kind of inclined to give Agenta another go again, just so she can get rid of these two here.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Give Agenta a second go. And then she's gonna... Oh, he parried, you shithouse. Okay, and then Kibble I'm gonna close the gap by getting behind this one.
I am your blade and shield.
Look at that. That is crazy movement speed.
As the tenets demand. Let your soul be purged.
That's necessary for bleed on all targets hit. Yowzers, he has 100 health. I didn't realize there was an extra fucking person here.
Trust me.
Just jump the spot. Swat him.
I shall not fail.
Okay. I've almost got that bonus thing that lets you get the extra turn. What I will do... Each enemy in a 5-star rates or the point. All allies gain...
Running binary override.
Cool. So, with it, what does... I need to look at what Machine Spirit Banishment does. Like, specifically on what? Machine Spirit Banishment. There we go. Let's have a look. This person has... Oh, okay. So a lot of people just said ignore it. It's not great. And then what do exploits give again? Okay. And then this one removes all of them to remove dodge, parry, and their armor. No, I'm just going to keep giving them more exploits. And then okay, Pascal. Do I close Pascal? I've never used him in melee before. Yeah, fuck it. Apparently this weapon, this axe he has is really nasty. Ooh. That was cool. And then okay, that's cool. And then what's this one do? Cover and dodge. Really? Really? Oh my god, he exploded. Warp shield.
Chaos guides me.
That's a plasma pistol. That's an overcharged plasma pistol. What was that? I don't remember what manifestation does. Ethereal flames. Oh shit. Doesn't say. I can't really. Surely it has that as an ability. Oh, there, manifestation. Whenever the demon enters combat, each party member suffers -1 times the distributed momentum. Whenever the demon dies, each party. Oh. So it adds to that. Adds to the effect of the horrors of the warp. Okay. I see, I see. Okay, and then that just gives him...
It will be done.
Let's give him that. Let's do this. Let's get him a good shot off.
I will do my duty.
Oh, I said let's get him a good shot. Gets 7. Surely it's not that weapon, because I know full well that that weapon is not shit. It's a good weapon. On hit, the disturbed effect. The target with 2 rounds. If the target is already suffering from the disturbed effect, the target deals additional +6. That's what it is. And who's this? Agenta? My good old Argy.
As the Emperor comes.
Nice. Revel in slaughter. Oh, she can't shoot again though, that's annoying. No, I can actually, but that uses all of my abilities. Who's next? My MC. Let's get over there. Out the way. Is he blinded? Is he still blinded? Yeah, he's still blinded. Cool. He should still have minus. He has 1 willpower. That's the lowest I think I can get him. Let's make Abelard a little tougher. But I need to be careful because I'm literally pushing the limit of what I can do.
On it. The best defense is
That was a good shot.
offense.
Who is actually really injured? Only Testra is the only one that's really injured right now.
I'll make it happen.
So I will risk it. Uh-oh. So it's 50, it's 16 right now. Trigger to major psychic powers. Unsanctioned psychers. Well, there's the phenomenon happening, so I just need to not do something.
I refuse.
Okay. She's next. Good, good.
Me? If you insist, Lord Captain.
Yep, suffer willpower damage. I'm gonna give you higher dodge. And I'm gonna blast you.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Stop you from running. I'm then going to dump.
I'm afraid
Oh,
not.
yeah, she's already been affected by it. That into you. I need to use. These targets must pass a toughness resistance test. It chooses an enemy target in the line of sight. Marks an additional opening on its enemy, whichever side is closest to the assassin.
As honor ordains,
Cool.
the shadows will see it done. Caught by the
Damn.
web,
This guy's a tough fucker.
trust me.
Can't do it again. I'm almost out of attacks. Okay. Should be bleeding now, though. Only one blood-stained effect. Pascal next, yeah. And then this is armor by 15%. If I add that, also increase it.
Request approved.
Request approved. What does his do? One exploit on all enemies in combat. Actually, what does that do? 9 to 11 damage, 9 to 11 damage.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
So it does. It removes all the passives, I see, and then we'll do that.
Request denied.
Oh, it doesn't work because he has none. Okay. It's fine. Oh my god.
I feel nothing.
Bad
Fear
shit.
Nothing.
Bad shit is happening.
A mere pain won't stop me.
Oh, its attacks are frightening. Okay, so he's dead. He's actually dead now. Oh wait, no, he's not dead. Wait, he can't be dead. Is he unconscious? Oh, he is dead. Okay. It's all AP and MP. At the end of the turn, they do not lose the MP. And does not use any of their abilities during their turn. How big is the radius, though? Oh, this is all adjacent. Indeed. Let's do that. Let's force.
Victory is imminent.
It'll fail because it's got no thingy. Yes, he's starting to do loads more damage because it's infected. Agenta.
This is why I was chosen.
Okay.
I'll do it.
She can close the gap on it.
God Emperor, move through me.
Sure.
Be the fire in my heart. Faith without you, my Emperor.
Damn. I need to look at her passives because she must have something that that makes her stronger against chaos. Shield of Faith. Oh, that's cool. Sororitas. Patient, experts are in a firearm mastery level 3. I really must be missing stuff then. I'll have a look at it in a minute. I'll have a look at it in a minute. I'm just gonna do while I'm already looking. Let's just Google it quickly. Bro trader. Oh, let's see. Someone said flensing faith. And the enemies of humanity shall burn. I have that one. Oh, that's what the enemies of humanity. Oh, flensing faith is what I need to get, which I think which I have, right? Is that what that tick means? I have it. Oh, it's flame and melter. That's what it is. Okay. And flame or melter pistol makes the difference. Sidearm. Okay. Cool. Okay, I did see some people say to not give her the full-size flamer and switch to a bolt gun. But I quite like the idea of having a big-ass flamer. But, oh look, I may switch it if I get that precise bolt rifle. I might give her that.
That is for the weak.
Oh shit! That actually burns them being close. That's amazing. Right, it's Testra's turn. This guy needs to die. fucking
It's
missed.
as good as done. I won't stand for it.
How did you miss that?
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Okay, now she's got him. And then we'll do that again just to make his willpower remain as low as possible.
That is foolishness. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Death comes in silence.
Mm-hmm. You're literally about to die, homeboy. If you somehow survive this,
As honor ordains.
I'm gonna cast that, and then I'm just gonna use the
As
flurry.
demand.
Yeah, he's not surviving it. He's gonna bleed to death on the next turn. Pascal is next. He's got +2 stacks. Let's give him another one.
Binaric override.
Oh, it would allow him to melee still. Okay, cool. That one, and then we'll just give him sweet melee tap.
Killing brings me no pleasure.
He's in a cat. Oh, he didn't. He didn't. And yeah, there we go. He bled out.
It will be done.
Temporary hit points. Again, we're gonna give him advantage. And then we're gonna fucking 27. Not bad. If I go here, she might be able to kill him.
Rejoice in battle!
It's fine. I knew that was gonna happen. So she might be able to kill him with the flamer. Yeah, she will.
I'll do it. Eradicated.
Oh yeah, I forgot they split.
Power resides in the will of the righteous.
That's fine. Let's do it again, motherfucker. Set fire to him again.
This is why I was
Yeah. Oh, they're done. They're done.
strike is a prayer.
They're so done. Holy shit. And then switch back just in case they get too close.
I've suffered worse.
You might have.
Who, if not me?
Got it. Hell yeah. Rushes the last living cult to sight of He punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words. That call to a law. Agenda doesn't finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too. Lackey to the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of a true god? Didn't you flee from us, shedding tears? It calls as if with a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist with a scruff of its neck, and makes him look into the eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Sororitas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of the humankind. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? My names of my brethren, how many there are, so where we are. I will tell you myself. We are a myriad, and they are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of true God. The undying Emperor is the one true God. You will soon learn this when you see his face, his harsh judgment, as will all your accomplices. Kibbles' voice is filled with cold implicity. Just how many of vermin are there? First Rykard Minoris, now here. Pascal pulls a number of instruments out from his robes. You would bet your life that the purpose of these isn't to disassemble machines here. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during your information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of the ganglia. chuckles arrogantly but pales under Pascal's calmly probing gaze. Not on Footfall. In another place, she flew right in like a bird into the snare. As if against the will, she whispers 2 words. Solace Prime. A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them when I was gravely wounded, but I swear I've never turned from them and ran. She turns to the cultist. He'll kill cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, someone among you must know the way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me. Ships, maps, roads and doors, we have them all. But our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web. And you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? You will know it in time, because your wicked smile painted. Rogue Trader, we won't get anything from this madman. That's the part of my story. I will tell it. But not here, not in his present. End him, Agenta. And kill me, servants of the corpse Emperor. But you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Bip! Hieronymus' request, which means that I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, Rogue Trader. Before we leave this den, let's round up the remnants of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues on that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any of more associates. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship after this to start. And I keep saying Darkfall or Foothill. It's a plasma. It's just a standard plasma pistol. Heavier leather armor. When the wearer uses a psychic attack, they either restore 2 AP or take 10 warp damage. Jesus Christ. That's a stub carbon. Is that everything? No, them down there. Take that as well, just armor.
Is there money to be made?
That was a decent fight. That's what we discuss the events on the bridge von Valancius' ship. Okay, so I just need to do that one at some other point. That's fine. Oh. Okay, that's that one done. Cool. It's a companion quest done. Then let's look for bridge on the hunt for knowledge. Right. It's rot. Looks to be found. The entrance is somewhere in Sector 2 in the Shadow Quarters. See if they attempt. Dark hideout? What the fuck is this? Have I been in here? I wonder. Oh, no, I've not been here.
Rise to the top, or get left in the dust.
Yeah, this is them here. Okay, before we start this fight, I'm gonna go for a quick pee. So I will literally be about 2 minutes. Bear with me. See you in a sec. Oh, ooh, did you hear that? Ow! Fuck. I leant on my chair and cracked all my fingers. Oh, I cracked every single one of my bloody fingers, I did. Okay. No, keep the bureau back page up. What was the music? Oh god, I love this Steam Deck. It's so good. Let's just give a big save file just in case, because we're about to enter another
Let us not dawdle.
hostile situation, I think. Ooh, the Anva Kingpin. Shaggy mopper, dark hair, is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. Takes a step toward you. Fuck. He chuckles, spreads his arms wide in a welcome. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here to be introduced to the truth. Which will you choose then, words or fire and metal? You already know the answer, heretic. That's fucking that's ruthless. You've ruled over the fear and this is serious, so let's talk. Human resources are actually rather than charging with guns ablaze. Growls menacing and says in his best officer voice, by the order of the head of the von Valancius dynasty, a fully recognized rogue trader with all the attendant rights and privileges, including authority on Footfall, you riffraff, are hereby sentenced to death. May the Emperor have mercy on your souls, for we will show none. Bloated old masters of the universe who don't realize that their time has passed. You think you can scare me? Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall calls us Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, and learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes and proclaims in a crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non vine. Help will not come. The maw has closed, the Koronus Expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns. Oh, what's he doing?
I'll make an example out of you.
Okay.
None of them.
Cutter, some melee. Damn. Instigators. The support class. He's sort of got a couple of hundred. 187 health he has. Okay, so how are we going to do this effectively? Let's start with the melee fighters. Let's get Kibble here. Too close there. Let's get Pascal. No cover up there at all. Alright, actually, let's get... Oh god, she's got no... I didn't realize how little Testra's fucking movement distance is. Let's get him there. Let's get Abelard here. Can he go one more? He can go one more. There. Let's get her here. And then Agenta. Fuck, she's also got a crazy... Ooh, what's she poisoned for? Oh, I see what's happened. He's turned the fans off, so he's poisoned everyone, but these guys all have respirators, making them immune. She might be too far away. No, because there's cutters here and people here. Huh? Oh my god. Pascal is first in. Fantastic. Let's give...
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all.
Oh. So as long as I don't blow it, he can get...
My vow is to serve.
That's a lot of damage. Shit. He missed. Fuck. I will slaughter someone.
Show me what you've got.
That's fine. As long as if you're engaged. Ooh.
Faith shields me.
Scared, yeah. Missed every shot because you suck. Missed again. The melee characters have such good agility. Yeah, they're resistant to poison.
Let's get to it.
Gave him a boost. Ooh, she took the brunt of that.
Only death. Yours or mine.
Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone.
Fire grenade.
A minor setback.
Okay. No, she's gonna fucking obliterate him. So if I do this,
Not a servitor.
if I do that, because that's gonna hit. Oh, they're really resistant to it. I've never noticed that. That's gonna hit every single one of those people. Screw it. Let's just have them all take a bit of damage.
You insist, Lord Captain. Do demands.
Okay, that worked really well. Let's boost Kibbler's stats up 15%, up by 15.
Let's make it quick.
And the Avana Cutter is going to close in on him. On a Agenta, that's fine.
Show me what you've got.
I did blow up all their cover though. So, realistically, that worked in my favor. And then I could do... Let's see, will this cover? Will this be able to get? It will get both of them.
As the Emperor, you can escape the
There we go.
Emperor's judgment.
That worked immensely well. Oh, I should have done that though. Oh no, it's not an area attack, is it? Cautious approach instead of... Every stack. Oh, a versatility.
I'll do it.
She can get right up in his face. Let's do it.
Guided by faith.
Let's get in his fucking face. Hell yeah. That's 2 for versatility. That's fine. Cool. Okay, then what we want to do is
I'll see to it personally.
blindness on the Kingpin. It worked. Gonna give... Wait, what's it do? Toughness and strength. Excuse me. Alright, let's give it to Agenta. No one's severely injured. And how much is my gun expect? 18 to 25. 11 to 19. Damn, that won't quite hit him. I was really hoping that would. He's just out of range.
Your end was inevitable.
No, it didn't hit him either. That's fine. Oh, I didn't move her. See? Okay. Let's get Agenta right into the middle there.
In shadows.
And then we'll do...
Trust me.
Oh. Oh! It just straight up just obliterated them. I'm literally constantly amazed by how amazing Blade Dancer is. Dude, I might do dual wielding. Give that a try. Didn't see him in the corner there. That's fine. Give him a boost. Give him that. Has he got left? 3.
At your beck and call.
Bang. And then what's he got? Epicenter of Slaughter.
Victory is imminent.
Activate this.
Flesh is weak, yet iron knows no pain. Request approved of this equation.
That was a good shot.
Life is a negligible variable.
That's brutal. Your life is a negligible variable. Oh my god, that's disgusting.
Running binary override.
Okay, and then we want to...
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Dodged. She just dodged the entire thing. Oh, didn't see you there either. Good luck.
I'm here, maggot.
Missed. You won't get it. I could increase their toughness a lot. Oh, this is gonna be funny. Parry. Dead. Ready? Ooh. Mighty got hit. Parry. Hit. Ooh. What was that? Every time an enemy is killed by the Blade Dancer's abilities, the number of MP on the Blade Dancer's next turn is increased. When did I get this? Also, that backflip was fucking beautiful. Oh my god. I need to check some of her abilities because I've completely forgot. Okay, she's doing all right. So that pistol, there's a shotgun if I'm right.
Battlefields are always drowned in
What's that 32 boost she has? Oh my god. That tactical advantage is gonna go crazy. Can I hit him? I can. So if I do
If I may,
tactical advantage, burn or press advantage, burn everything I have on it, and then hit him.
if you insist, Lord Captain.
Ruthless. And then if I do...
If only that were possible. I'm afraid not.
Too far away. That's fine.
That is foolishness.
Alright. Boost Kibble. And then...
If only that were possible.
That's fine. That'll do. Oh yeah, she can give a person a full turn. I forgot about that.
I'll show you why navigators are feared.
I bring mercy and retribution. My blade whispers your name.
Okay, so I can see it now. So the Greatsword is actually currently better.
Trust me. Let your soul be purged.
I mean, he might die, but I'm going to do this anyway, in case he leaves the spot. Nice. Nice. Oh. Fucking beautiful, Agenta. Oh my god.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
She absolutely fucking destroyed that guy.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
And then she proceeds to miss the next shot. Okay, none of them are injured enough, and I can't reach anyone else with this ability. So if I psychic scream him,
I'll see to it. Another enemy down.
I should kill him, and then I should have enough to shoot. I don't. I can't shoot again. That's frustrating. Fine.
I'll make it happen. You should have thought twice before crossing me.
That was a really good shot. Jesus. Oh, it's her turn again. How marvelous.
My blade whispers your name.
Yeah, the great does better. It's one less attack. Actually, it's 2 less attacks, but it looks like it does more.
Trust me.
Just to at least get her to try and close the gap a bit. But Appleyard is next.
A tactically sound approach.
I keep forgetting there's someone in the corner over there.
At your beck and call. Indeed. I will do my duty.
Pascal. I doubt he can hit him from over there, but it'll be worth a try. He did, even though that guy was in half cover. Basically just increasing his stats.
Running binary override.
So 6, and then till the start of the operator's next turn. Okay.
My vow is to serve.
He killed his own own guy and did like missed everyone. Just dodged it all again. What did you do? Give him an extra? No, I thought you might have given him an extra turn. Just like vanished. That's so scary. Magenta can get it from up there.
Move through me. Be the fire in my heart.
I know the flamethrower can't. This will. Actually, what can I do? Yeah, let's do it. Give her a bit more MP to move up. And then let's just get the flamethrower and just blitz the bitch.
Doubt is for the weak. In thy light I stand, and thy light I crave.
Nice! I was not expecting it to land that many hits. But we are dying. Turn it off, turn it off, turn on, turn on, turn on. Okay. Phew. Oh, we're out of combat, so we're not going to die unless it does loads of damage in one go.
Little stroll.
Oh, Christ. Ooh, Anva's chainsaw. I'll take that. And then all of these, I think, are just shit. Yeah. Not great. I'll take that. What is that? A cod piece? Oh. An eye patch. I was like, what is that? A cod piece? Ooh, what are these? At the start of the wearer's turn, they gain. So basically, after the turn, they don't get any. The wearer deals damage to an enemy. The wearer has 25% chance to take 2. I mean, how dodgy do I want to make thingy, though? Have a look at this instigator up here. Just a normal chainsword. Heavy. Oh, heretical mesh vest. And stub carbine. Oh, some goods here. Ooh, it's a little hand flamer. Oh my god, that's actually a really good little hand flamer.
I always keep my options open.
I'm gonna have a look at that. What's my current 9 to 14? And that the hand flamer is better than my current flamer. But I don't think I have a bolt gun anymore. Shit, I don't have a bolt gun for her. Oof. And that Anva chainsword is actually better than my current one as well. Yeah, I might give her that then. So give her that chainsaw. Oh, she hasn't got any boots up. I just realised. What's that do? Oh, that's how she's able to do it. That's amazing. Well, actually, yeah, let's give the boots to Agenta. Let's give her a bit more. Yeah, I don't have. Shit, I need to buy a bolt. I need to buy a bolt gun now. I should get her that precise bolt gun. I'm not going to do the leveling up right now because I want to go to the shop and try and get that first.
Keep your wits about you.
Oh, there's the door. Multi-key. Okay. I think that's everything.
The
Always
shadows
keep your eye
reveal
on
their
prize.
secrets.
There is. So the rest of Footfall. Who sold that precise bolt gun? Was it the big cheese? Was it the big cheese that sold it? Or was it the priest? Might have been the big cheese. So I'm gonna try and just dump everything to be able to get that. I'm aware. To the warehouse, to the Martyr's Endurance, the rest of Footfall. I don't think I've been. Oh, I have been to the Martyr's Endurance. Never mind. If I get that bolt gun, we'll level up and then we'll see, and then we'll probably end the stream there. I'm saying no. Atrium. The Liege's residence. Cool. That does go straight to his house. That's good then. That's good. And shooting in a burst, the chance to hit all shots is reduced by recoil parameter. Oh, I didn't know that. So it's the recoil parameter that just stops that. That makes sense. That makes sense. I was wondering why recoil was a thing. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Where's he at?
Is there money to be made?
Oh man, that's shit. I don't know. Because if I sold all of this off, I doubt any of this is going to be... See? 3,700. Hang on. Here we go. There's loads of shit here. Bolt. Yeah, it's really frustrating because, like I said, I really wanted to use that flamer. That's crazy good, but I don't want to have to give her like. I forgot about that. Those the extra med kit I got. Hmm. Okay. Can she? No, she can wield hammer. Two-handed though, so it will. Yeah, it will fuck her entire thingy up. No, I'll give her the flame. I'll give her the heavy flamer for now. Just temporarily. Hopefully I can get a bolt gun for her pretty soon. If not, we'll go to the priests and see what they got.
Dawdle.
Because I could go on the ship, get to the road, get to that floating, that crew. If I'm right, there's a floating space crew or something somewhere. No, wait, there's two people here that sell goods, right? Yeah, there's this guy too, Opticon 22. He also sells goods as well, if I remember. I mean, it's 10 to 16, so it's not too bad. Ooh. Precise lasgun. That's probably not stronger than her current gun either. No, it's not. It's 11 to 12. I'm on 27 for that one. Okay. So I can actually get that then, which is good. Might not be the strongest bolt gun on the planet, but that's still a bolt gun. And I'm close to getting that. Holy gifts, heretic, ship components. Again, ranged weapons are always really low. Oh, holy gifts. 500. Mechanicus. Fuel. I just do range weapons because I got loads of them to get rid of. Okay. Oh, 26. 26. I'm 1 point away from getting it. Damn it. It looks cool as fuck though. Okay. That'll do.
I always have a backup plan.
That's temporary for what I... That's a temporary fix. So, back to Agenta. The flamethrower there. That pistol's surprisingly good. 8 to 12. And then 10 to 16. There we go. Let me give her a full-size bolter to basically close the gap, and then the flamer does the flamer will basically pick up the job. Oh yeah, no, Anvil Chainsaw is better, yeah. Soul Pattern Chainsword. Cool. That's all fine. That's her old armor, isn't it? Deathworld Light Flak armor? Maybe. Yeah, I think that's cool. Okay. We'll upgrade some of these carry doors. This allows me a new talent, which regain AP. Yeah, see Drukari weapon proficiency. Means I can't get it yet. I need to be level 22 as well, which I'm not. I think I'm 20. So I need to get lore. That Xenos lore. 18. So it won't be a while till I can get it, but that's fine. So 18, hang on. 19, 20, 20, that's 20, 21, 22. So I won't be able to get it until here. Until this one. Which is fine, actually. That's alright. Let's get Genta. Oh, it's through willpower, so it's the willpower bonus. That's fine, that's cool. So, oh, okay, that's quite cool actually. Dual weapon expert. This means she can shoot and then melee attack, assuming anyway. Cool. I don't have that yet. Allows up a melee weapon specialist. Don't have melter either. Hang on, do they have here? Nope, that's not it there. Ah, never mind. I've gotten rid of the tab. Keeping the tab open, but it's not there. Okay. Arc Militant can use two-handed ranged weapons within melee range. Crippling Blast. Ranged. Any ranged area and ranged burst attacks the arc ones reduce the weapon skill of all enemies hit them. That's good though. Dismantle. So yeah, I think Crippling Blast is actually good. Okay. And then what we got? Another one for you? Choose a talent. Anyway. Honestly. Pretty good. Use a plasma or melter weapon first time use 1 AP. Attack enemies in close combat, pushing them 2 cells away. Pretty good. Use plasma or melter weapons. Parry with melee weapons. Any enemy dodge carries this attack. So let's get some defensive machines. Connected directly to the attack systems. Increases their perception by +10. Plasma or melter. Do that one. She might be quite easy to do. Carmine Whisper. Hemorrhage effect applied to the Death Whisperer deals. So she needs Death Whisperer. But I have... Oh, that's Elusive Shadow, not Death Whisperer. Oh my god, there's there's miles away to get that. That's it there. Okay. Critical hit. Return first use of assassin's ability. Oh my god, that's really good as well. Ambush. Start this. All enemies do not have it. Deadly calculation. Disarray. Excuse me. Turn. Deals direct damage. Assassin has no more than one adjacent enemy. Killing spree. Leave no witnesses. If a witness does not have the assassin in the line of sight at the end of this turn, that witness 5 or more direct damage to move within a single attack. The assassin gains 10 lethality. An attack that has 100 lethality. Hits an enemy without hitting the enemy's opening. Oh, that's okay. Yeah, that's brilliant. Don't know why I missed that one the first time. That's such a good ability. Master Tactician. That's good. Oh shit. Hmm. Damn, that's good. Shit, so much like. Oh. It's old, it's good. I've forgotten what the fucking power was I saw now. God damn it. Chance, ally coordination. All allies have 2 dodge against attacks made by allies. Whenever an ally grants cost effective. Sorry guys, I will figure this out in a minute. I guess not. I must have. Pattern scathe. What's this guy? Was Abelard gone? Characters. Oh, why have I not done that? No heresy is perfect.
Keep your wits about you.
00101010101. That's my attempt at a robot voice. Who? Some unconcealed gratitude. Apologies, we couldn't save it. The ship was damaged during our escape. We're lucky it got to us. The Footfall. It's far docks, but it doesn't look like it's going to fly anywhere. But the local recollegers have already removed some of the valuable parts. Ooh. Thank you. Frightened by Cassius, the refugee covers his face with his hands trembling. Please forgive my worthless words. We are feeling out our way out of the dark. You could say that all we had was some old maps. We prayed for the God Emperor day and night while our helmsmen plotted the course. A miracle. It must have been your ladyship. Okay. Okay, so how about we do... Isn't there like some hidden shit on this planet? Lost in the void. Lost the nature. Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't like one of these like a secret? Magenta asked the road trader. I thought there was more. Stars. Oh, I guess not. It says by one of the windows, though.
I always keep my options open.
Hang on. Treasure in Footfall. Oh, Dreams and Stories. That's what the quest is called. Which I don't have. Guess I don't. Okay. Hang on, 2 seconds. Oh, I think I've actually... Never mind, I think I've already seen what that was. So, alright, let's go report our findings then to good old moody bitch boy. Yeah, see, there's a quest there for the Martyr's Endurance. Persona non grata. Oh, also in the Shadow Quarters, there's Persona non grata. Liege's residency. So we can complete the quests. And then we'll talk to that lady in there. Okay,
Rise to the top,
let's go.
or get left in the dust.
Still standing there like a fucking plebosaurus. Okay. We have a look to see what Xenos is. Xeno is high. And I believe I do actually have Xeno stuff. Mechanicus is 200. Did I not find? I thought I found like a whole Xeno. I guess I didn't. Damn, I'm never gonna get to this fucking precise bolter. It's so good. And then talk to him again. It's truly outstanding. Walking our rest easy. At least until the next mad hunt that makes it so. Indeed. It will be dealt with, order, and then imagine the odds. Someone blew his brains out. They have it again, I presume. Well, they're dead anyway. I suspect that the agent wished to negotiate a deal. Or was to strangle us with the threat of hunger and demand of obedience. There was only one person who stood to gain from this murder. You. There is a certain charm to the bloody mayhem that reigns Footfall. Should our partnership go smoothly, I'll be able to contain the bloody mayhem, as you put it, on Footfall's lower levels, where there is where its charm can continue and bring joy without interrupting your ladyship's conversation with gunfire. No, it won't take much more of your time. Okay. Dealt with that schmuck.
Is there money to be made?
And that's... Oh god, there is a lot of quests left, isn't there? Dreams and stories. Oh yeah, dreams and stories. Hunger's Hand. Okay, so we got a load of quests. Yeah, a load of quests to do. So what I'm gonna do, so that I remember for Saturday, I should be streaming Saturday. I have no idea where I just clicked. Not where I wanted. So I have to go back in, to go back out again. I'm gonna try and stream earlier again on Saturday, if that. Okay. And let's go to the Martyr's Endurance then. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna try and stream a bit longer on Saturday. Again. Try and get like another hour or two, if possible. Okay. We're gonna go here because this is where we need to go. Let's stand up here at least, so we know where to go. Amazing, and then we'll save. Wicked. Okie dokie. That's it. Well, I hope everybody had a great time watching. I had a good time. I missed coming back again.